$1 pitcher.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh, my God, the ribs.
Oh, yeah. The ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume. Dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
TV's #1 comedy, 2.5 Men, returns with all new episodes.
I opened my heart to you and you couldn't care less.
I could care less.
Season premiere, CBS Monday, September 24th.
What's the password?
Juliet's birthday.
Welcome to San Souci's open house party. It's happening this Friday from 8 till closing.
San Souci is Dallas's sexiest bar for those adventurous types, and for one extraordinary evening, San Souci is open to everyone.
Everyone?
Everyone and anyone who wants to experience the legendary fun of San Souci and party with our famous entertainer Juliet as she celebrates her birthday at San Souci by hosting a glow party.
Big Dick Hunter and the Wild Ass Circus will be partying there from midnight on, but don't get left out. Doors open at 8 and we're expecting a packed house. Call 214-920-2438 to reserve your table or find them online at thesansouci.com.
Yes, call 214-920-2438. That's 214-920-2438. And make sure you don't miss one of the wildest birthday parties of the fall. Don't forget your glow sticks.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to busherhomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
I looked at her and I was just, wow. She looks so young.
I told her I couldn't believe how smooth her face looks. She's lost, 10 years at least?
I look at her and it's like I'm looking at a picture of my wife from 20 years ago. It's incredible.
How are ordinary women across America looking years younger? They've discovered the clinically proven breakthrough called hydroxytone. It erases wrinkles, tightens skin, and makes frown lines disappear from view. See for yourself by requesting a free trial of hydroxytone today. The results are so impressive. Hydroxytone was given away in the VIP gift bags at this year's Sundance Film Festival. And now you can experience them for yourself. Try hydroxytone risk-free and shed years from your appearance faster than you thought possible.
She always looked good to me, but now I can't believe how young she looks.
Turn back the clock with the free trial of hydroxytone. For your free trial, call 1-800-800-3311. That's 1-800-800-3311. 1-800-800-3311.
Remember to beat the heat this summer and lower your energy bills with efficient attic systems. Ask them about their Radiant Barrier Rebate Program at 866-55-ATTIC.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin's on the phone with somebody.
We have 600 people signed up for it. Baylor Breakthroughs in Medicine health event that we do. Yeah.
Oh, he's doing KRLD business over here.
Well, he probably does live business over there too.
Yeah. That's not the way it's supposed to work. He goes over to KRLD in the morning, does that,
So that's what
leaves, and then everything over here is supposed to be 105 related.
Okay. I didn't realize that was the deal.
Well, why would he come over here then?
Well, he's multitasking.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Take that in there. Tell him you get off the phone.
This may be a business call. Very important.
Oh yeah. Well, if you want any involvement with
Yeah, get off the phone, Gavin.
Yes, Gavin.
Hey.
Yes.
Thought I'd give you this information. Came down a little while ago in a memo.
Uh-huh.
Due to the plane accident this week, CBS Radio has come out with a no-fly dictate for major market hosts, with the exception, obviously, of commercial flying. So we need to put an addendum in your contract.
Uh-uh.
Why not?
I'm taking lessons next week. I already bought the scarf.
Why do you have to make this difficult?
I'm not making anything difficult. I've been practicing all week in the backyard.
Well,
Chloe got that.
got it
too. You think I need to finish it?
No, I don't think so. Everybody's got it. Snoop.
Red Baron.
Sitting on the dog.
Goggles.
I got fried.
Oh. Why would he do that? Just to be cute?
No, he told me at band practice. I figured it out Friday night that it wasn't really the Vivitrol.
He's the sneaky one, because he did come in with it in a bag already mixed. So that just makes you wonder.
I didn't know you had the mix. What did he give me? Cortisone?
Yeah, supposed to be cortisone.
Yeah. I don't think you have to mix that, do you?
You don't have to mix it. I mean, he was already drawn, so we didn't see what he did to get it in the needle.
Well, I wouldn't know what he was drawing it out of anyway.
Yeah, but normally he does that on the spot right behind your butt, bro. He's getting ready to give it to you. In this case, he didn't. Well, you know what I mean.
I want to turn the on-air tuner on just to hear you say that again.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3. DFW's Afternoon Legend. Russ Martin. Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Russian Standard Vodka.
You've got to stop thinking of me as your dad and start thinking of me as your fiancé.
Tonight at 9, FX is proud to announce It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is back for the totally unnecessary third season.
I just don't want them to think that we're dating.
We are dating.
Look, it's not like I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of myself.
The Sunny Gang is picking up right where they left off.
I think I could be a really good lawyer.
Don't you think you should know how to read or write?
Objection! Hearsay!
They're taking on the hot button issues.
Are you still harping on that stupid global heating? Global warming, Charlie. Yeah, like the Earth is magically getting hotter.
They're confronting social ills.
It's the baby we found in the trash. Well, put it back. It don't belong to you.
And they're completely disregarding compassion for all humanity.
He's an actual retarded person.
There's no way I am dating a retarded person, right?
If it's bad role models you seek, you've come to the right place.
You're a woman! Women can't do this. You'll get hurt.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. All new season, all new bad decisions. Premieres tonight at 9, only on FX.
Well, good afternoon to you. This is brought to you by CBS Evening News. In Irving, you got road work. In fact, it's all about road work this afternoon so far. 114 eastbound at Northwest Highway, where the right lane is closed. In Arlington, eastbound I-30 between Ballpark Way and Duncan Perry, the left lane's closed for about 25 more minutes. In Plano, northbound 75 at Park Boulevard, the exit ramp blocked due to road work. And that's kind of an ongoing thing, isn't it? Sunnyvale, westbound 80 past Fork Road, the left lane's closed, and traffic is heavy from FM 460. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Their problems are your entertainment. Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill,
the light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side by side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is Hump Day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it?
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Robbins Brothers is proud to offer an amazing selection of beautiful engagement rings from some of the top designers in the world, like designer Jeff Cooper.
I go back 38 years now with this business. Since that time, that's all I've been doing is making rings that I like. The styling that I use is timeless. I mean, it's something you'll never tire of. We don't skimp. We make it the right way. And we have top stores like Robbins Brothers selling our rings. I have a knack for picking the winners, we'll say. When someone buys a Jeff Cooper ring at Robbins Brothers, they're getting the finest quality. And at Robbins Brothers, they have the professionals there that really know how to educate you. And they're very committed. No other retail store has that going on right now. In the end, we both stand for the same thing, making sure the customer is happy and satisfied today, tomorrow, and years to come. When you buy a ring at Robbins Brothers, you're not forgotten. In Dallas, you'll find the Jeff Cooper collection available exclusively at Robbins Brothers.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 800-595-4021.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 800-595-4021.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021. That's 1-800-595-4021. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Sarah tried not to smile, but it was useless. Her new floors were stronger, tougher, more resilient than her 3 boys. She sat back and thought to herself, Mom won, boys zip.
At the Home Depot, beautiful flooring has been taken to the next level. With Allure by Traffic Master, you get the look of real wood along with waterproof durability, making it the perfect answer for the most active of rooms. Adding to the beauty is the ease of installation. You can do it yourself in just a couple of hours because there's no gluing or nailing. The planks adhere to each other, not the floor, so it can cover almost any surface. Or if carpet is more your style, check out Mohawk with Smart Strand. It has advanced fiber engineering for permanent stain protection.
Correction. Make that Mom one, dog and boys zip.
For innovative flooring options, come to the place that keeps you one step ahead. Your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
The year's smartest, sexiest, and most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance. And Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in here?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Select cities tomorrow. Everywhere September 21st.
Writing a song about registering your car may not seem all that exciting until you remember that registration fees build and maintain roads and bridges. And winning our contest wins you a limited edition Epiphone Texan guitar from Gibson Guitars.
Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that day.
The Texas Department of Transportation wants to know, can you write a jingle that makes drivers tingle? Go to www.registeredtexan.com and pick it.
This fall, nothing can protect Horatio Kane from his own son. Recognize me? The season premiere of CSI Miami, CBS Monday, September 24th.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, today I want to get new carpet for the whole house. All the bedrooms, the den, the living room. What?
You don't buy a bunch of carpet just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate, hem and haw for a while.
Well, it is a big decision. Okay, there. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Right now, get basic carpet installation for the whole house for just $199. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers.
The hottest technology in the world isn't being developed in Silicon Valley. In the United States Navy, more top-secret technologies are being created than ever before. Incredible machines made of stealth materials that fly by themselves. The only problem with these incredible technologies? It's a shame the enemy can't see them. To learn more, call 1-800-USA-NAVY or visit Navy.com. Navy, accelerate your life.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Making sense of the situation in Iraq.
Do you feel safe?
Katie Couric gets answers. America in Iraq, the road ahead. Tonight on the CBS Evening News.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Why they're letting him do TV interviews and not radio. Or maybe it's just us.
Maybe it is us. The guy that Royce West didn't seem to know anything about the show at all. I talked to him. He asked for a network. He asked what kind of talk it was. He asked the format. He asked the callers. He didn't know anything.
How do you answer questions like that?
How do I?
Yeah.
I tell him it's not sports talk. We're not political. It's just kind of right down the middle. It's the frequency is 105.3. It's KLLI. We're a CBS affiliate in Dallas. And we are on from Oklahoma to Waco.
Wonder why I asked if it was a syndicated show.
I think he's just probably wanting to get the most bang for his buck right now. Has anybody else seen him on another channel anywhere?
What's the name of the guy again?
Ewans. Darrell
Ewans. I haven't. I know he's done Channel 8, Channel 4. But after... I've
got his direct number, but every time he's very nice and says, I can't really do it yet. Here's my lawyer. Yeah, the last time he said, here's my lawyer's number.
What he's worried about saying? He goes into a bank, and I'm going to have to preface this with, because he's black, we think that's why they wigged out and they thought he was going to rob the place. Because he wasn't doing anything but hanging out with a loan officer and getting a cashier's check.
Yeah. His lawyer didn't really come out and say that, but he sort of leaned that way.
Lean what way?
Toward that it was going to be a racial issue.
There you go. White people go in and out of that bank all day, and there's no suppositions. No. Have they released the 911 call from the tellers yet?
I kept looking. I have not found it. I looked yesterday. I didn't look today, actually.
I found it.
You didn't.
You want to hear it now or you want to wait till later?
Oh, maybe a little bit of it now.
Okay. You smile on that, Trey.
Love 911 calls.
Well, I'm sorry that I didn't find it first. Kind of embarrassed.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am?
Stop there. Yeah, stop right.
Did I miss the joke?
Didn't see that one coming.
What?
Didn't see that one coming.
You're going to have to ration that one out.
Yeah. This needs to last till tomorrow.
Let's see how long it is, because I don't think I can.
Chuck needs to breathe. Chuck needs to breathe in here.
I ain't 6 seconds into it.
That's enough.
That's all you want to hear?
Oh, I want to hear the whole thing, but I want to hear. Can't play a little bit more.
And you know that's what happened. Some middle class white woman just nuts out because they get a couple of black guys in the bank. There's no other plausible reason why you'd call and say, I think we're being held up.
And the only explanation for stopping their girlfriend and her baby in the parking lot was the only black people sitting out there. As you said, the wheel person.
Mm. You don't want to hear it, I'll stop.
I want to hear it a little bit more, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am?
We can move on to something else.
No. I don't think we should. I don't think we can.
It's probably one of the few 911 calls you only could have done 6 seconds and have been perfect.
Well, then I'll stop.
No.
I'll try it again.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am? Negroes in the bank. Ma'am, speak up. I can't hear you. I can't. They have super hearing. We have
to. Super hearing, huh?
I believe I'd like to start drinking now.
Okay.
We're all 2, 4, 6. We're all 6 TVs out.
$44.58.
Why don't we just set up a direct pay with Dish Network?
That'd be too easy.
Didn't we get cut off last month too?
I think it was 2 months ago, but yeah.
It's almost every other month. And it's always for $30, $40.
When will they be on?
They are working on that expeditiously.
How long have they been off?
All day.
Why didn't somebody call early this morning?
Lee Harris has talked to accounting and is trying to get them to hurry up and get them money, whether they have to courier it over there or not. Use a credit card, do whatever you need to do, get the TVs turned on.
I don't understand why they just don't set up like Bank of America every month. You pay them. Comes out. It's the same price every month. We don't use any of the pay-per-view services. It's always going to be $45. So, if I understand this correctly, if anything breaks as far as news, we're not going to know because we're in arrears.
Well, you've got JD.
In arrears.
Thanks, Dan.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Chloe, what time did you come in and turn the TVs on?
2.
And they haven't been able to get them on in an hour? Because they just go in another room and flip something, right? It's all,
yeah.
It's all software as far as Dish Network.
As soon as they know they have a payment, I mean, they could call up with a credit card, say, here's our account number, let me pay the balance. Boom, they're back on.
Do we have the number? I'll give them my credit card.
I can go check.
Because you look lost without the TVs on.
You do have it. We do have a number. Yeah, Lee Harris has been on the phone literally screaming at them.
Why's he got to scream at them? It's not their fault.
Because you get stuck in the rhetoric of, well, let me go check it out. He goes, I know what the problem is. I know what the box numbers are. Here's how we'll pay. He's been yelling at him. So he's been trying.
A lot of times you can just go online, pay, and it clears it up.
Do what, Chuck?
Numbers on the screen.
Oh, it is. And
it's not all of them.
It shows you the box number to give them.
Uh-huh.
I'll call during a break.
I wonder why the other 3 boxes don't have that information.
I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Pugs and Kelly's is working.
Say it again.
Pugs and Kelly's is working.
They have TV. We don't. I went over to Jack FM the other day and looked at their new digital board.
Yes.
Have you seen it?
I have.
Did you actually walk in there?
I did. I played with it a little bit while they were installing it before they were using it.
That thing's almost got limitless channels.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, but I think each slider, does it have 4 inputs?
At least.
Yes.
I was talking to Jay Walker, our engineer, a couple of weeks ago, and he was putting that in. He said he's looking forward to getting one for you because he had said you can actually add even more than 4 inputs to each slot.
Well, at this point, it's digital. The board we have in here is analog, so any changes you got to make, if you want to add more inputs, you got to bring a module in.
Yeah.
And you can send.
Don't. I don't want to know.
Okay.
I just know when they switch inputs over there, it's not the same noise that you get over here.
No.
Because I got to go over here. I got to do this. And then I still get nothing. So KRLD has one.
Yes.
Jack FM has a digital board.
Yes.
KVIO?
Oh, yes.
Moving 105.
Yes.
K-Love?
Getting one.
Not yet. They're next.
Why are we last? Why am I last?
We even had one put into a production room here that never hardly ever gets used before you got one.
Nobody goes in that room.
I know.
Yeah, I really didn't understand that. So I figured they'd put that in David Stone's studio because he's
the production director.
Yeah. Again,
they don't want to wear it out.
They took the 2 least used studios in this building, and that's where they put the new stuff.
And you walk into the Jack FM studio, there are 2 monitors in there. One for music, one for spots. Why do you need 25... Excuse me a second. Why do you need 25 damn channels?
That's the way
you got 2 things that happen.
I know.
Commercials and music. You don't even turn the mics on.
Nope, I think they have 5 of those. That blocked us from seeing.
Why'd they stick that banner there?
I don't know, so we couldn't see it.
Take it down during a break.
Okay.
It's a window sticker.
Do what?
It's a window sticker. Peel it off.
I don't care.
Yeah, we should at least go steal their mics.
We can't hook them up to nothing.
They're different.
Where am I going to plug them in? I'm out of inputs in here.
Oh, so change them out with the old ones we have.
Did they get new mics?
Yes, brand new.
Brand new everything.
Very shiny.
Mm-hmm. All the arms that hold the mics are all brand new.
You effing me now?
No.
Absolutely not.
No, and actually the little silver springs we have on the mic arms,
Yeah.
and I don't know what it is in Jack, but in the production studio where they have the new ones, they're actually gold instead of this rust thing.
Yeah, during the break, go steal the mics. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get one for Ryan.
I think they only have 5. I guess we could take them out of the production room, too, because they got 5 in there.
Why are there 5 mics in a studio where nobody talks?
And there's 5 in the production room where normally enough people don't talk. You only use 1.
Nobody goes in there.
Only time I ever see it getting used is like when Lycos was in town. He broadcast from that room.
When this started, I was jacking around. I couldn't care less if I had a digital board. I've changed.
I thought so. You go in and play with it. It's pretty cool.
You could run Jack FM with a mixer that you got from Radio Shack.
Yes, very efficiently.
I don't get how they explain it. I know Gavin's not here because he's still in jury duty. Is Kurt Johnson here?
I saw him earlier, yeah.
Because he's one of the ones that approves capital expenditures for the market, doesn't he?
Yes. But they're raving about how much better Jack sounds.
Fabulous. How we doing, Chloe?
Who?
I don't know our phone number.
214.
Is it 755?
525.
Yeah, give me the rest. Let me see it.
CBS Radio.
What?
CBS Radio?
Oh. Sorry to bother you. Who do I want? Kurt Johnson or David Henry? Who's in the building? Kurt or Dave?
Looks like Kurt's in.
Let me talk to him.
Okay.
And last year.
KJKK.
Dallas. Fort Worth.
Who's that guy in the front desk?
Jimmy.
What happened to Catherine?
She quit 3.5 years ago.
Actually, more than that.
No, about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
She's still mad about the sweater thing when I blew on it?
Yeah, when you blew on her sweater.
Hello?
Yes.
Looking for Kurt.
He's not here.
Where is he?
He's out of the building. He's at Fitzhugh.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
What about David Henry?
I don't know if David's here or not.
Who is this?
It's Kim.
What do you do?
I'm Kurt and Gavin's assistant.
Oh, the hot one.
Yeah.
You have any idea why I don't have a digital board?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know.
All right, thank you.
I believe this is the number to fit you.
Same number I just called.
The one digit's different.
Oh. I'll call when we get back. You want to hear more of the 911?
Yes, please.
Okay. How'd you say we were doing, Chloe?
Cool.
All right.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am? Negro. We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am, speak up. I can't hear you. I can't. They have super hearing. We have 2 of the colored black Negro men in the bank. And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere.
Trey? What's wrong? If you like stuff like this, why don't you get a scanner?
I'll stop by Radio Shack on my way home.
Back it up some.
Super hearing. We have two of the colored black Negro men in the bank. And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them. Ma'am, we don't send the police.
Dan, do you get it?
Yeah, I get it.
I don't get it.
Why, are you saddened at the absurdity of white people, or?
I'm not sure the reaction of the room.
They're born with them?
I didn't say it. I'm going to get turd-faced by 6.
Why?
Why not? I'm going to stay drunk on the air until I get a digital board.
Oh, my Lord.
And I'm turning the delays off.
Can I have one?
Yeah.
Let's all get stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if one person says it or all say it.
Exactly.
The fine's the same.
Yeah. Especially if we say it all at once.
Yeah, it's like a deal.
It's a chorus.
Yeah. It's like Willie Nelson's pot on his bus. They all split it up.
Did I have a spit cup?
Yes.
What'd I do with it?
It's right over
Oh. Little varmint. Do I need to back it up?
Yes, please.
Ma'am, speak up. I can't hear you. I can't. They have super hearing. We have two of the colored black Negro men in the bank. And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them. Ma'am, we don't send the police out just because you're a racist. Black people don't rob banks any more than... Are you crazy? We got in the bank. Oh, my God. Run! 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 We got in the bank!
Do I need to turn around and look at Chuck?
You'd like to. Come on.
Maybe we'll break and I'll play the rest of it when we come back. Line 2. Yes, Jennifer.
Russ.
Yes.
This is Russ.
Yes.
This is Russ.
Yes.
Please tell me. Is that you? Is that you making that? That has got to be you as
What?
911.
No.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
You know what? At first, I didn't think it was funny, but me being a black woman, oh my God, if I tell you, you could be on Comedy Def Jam. And I'm listening to
It's
y'all.
not funny to you how absurd white people are in a situation in a bank just because two black guys walk in and all of a sudden they got guns.
I know it's sad, but it's true. It's sad, but it's true. It's
And nobody's come out with an explanation why they decided that not only are they there to rob the place, they didn't go in. They're not wearing hoodies. They're not wearing sunglasses. They're not doing anything. One of them's talking to a loan officer, having a big time. He's getting a cashier's check. Already gave him his driver's license.
I know.
And the other one's getting a loan.
I know. I guess I listen to you every day. I'm sitting here at my desk. I'm an underwriter, and I'm just trying my best not to laugh so loud at work and get fired. But it's true. But I just thought that was you maybe doing the.
No. Why are you whispering?
Because I'm at work.
Are there honkies there?
Oh my! You are bad. I am. I just wanted to make that comment.
All right.
I bet she turned someone down just.
But you know what? I do. I'm glad you're the only one that really is being truthfully and honest about the story. And
you do underwriting?
Yes.
You blow off a few white people just to show off?
No.
Why not?
Oh no, can't do that.
They don't need mortgages. They don't need anything.
Oh well, the mortgage economy right now is not doing good, so everybody needs a loan.
Okay. All right.
But I just had to do that comment. I just was listening to you listening to it over and over. I knew it was going to be something bad when you said anybody would listen to the 911 tape. No one said
All right.
they didn't know there was one. So.
All right, thanks, sweetie.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. Another little piece before we break?
Please, just
I don't have much left.
Just a taste.
Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them. Ma'am, we don't send the police out just because you're a racist. Black people don't rob banks any more than... Are you crazy? We got in the bank. Oh, my God. Run! Run! We got in the
All right, we'll be back.
Oh, no.
I don't want to hear this. I'll learn something else. Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot better.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run.
Starting a construction project? Turn to United Rentals. They've got it all, from duct tape to forklifts. Visit UnitedRentals.com or call 800-UR-RENTS. United Rentals. Consider it done.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Better Beer Bureau, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I just noticed a mistake on the Miller Lite label. It says it contains only 3.2 grams of carbs.
Let me check the Better Beer Bureau carb index. That's correct, actually.
But that's like half the carbs of Bud Light.
And it looks like Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light, too.
Miller Lite has half the carbs of Bud Light and more taste?
Yeah.
So I can totally have my cake and eat it, too. Except instead of a cake, it's Miller Lite, and instead of eating it, I'm drinking it.
It's exactly like that, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
More taste, half the carbs. Miller Lite. Good call. For 12 ounce, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, and 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. Come on out to the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo, August 17th through 25th in Denton. Miller Lite proudly presents live PRCA action the 17th through the 19th, the All Mule Rodeo the 20th, and the Miller Lite Bull Blow. Good call.
Log on to DFWclearance.com for lease details. Attention. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships. Brand new Nissans, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this DFWclearance.com event. Log on to DFWclearance.com. Toyota, Chevrolet, Hondas, BMW, Mercedes, new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced. 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. The DFWclearance.com event under the giant tent, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Register on DFWclearance.com now.
Here's a little nugget of excitement. An international TV and radio personality has come into your town. He's lean, green, and about the size of a cup of Java. It's me, the Gecko. Well, you're asking, is this a big deal? Honestly? Yeah, a little bit it is, because some might call me a celebrity. Not me, though. I like to keep it grounded. Remember those that got you to the top. Don't let fame go to your head, all that good stuff. So I'm coming to pay you a little how'd you do. Because if you're a fan of me, well, I'm a fan of you.
Yep. He's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing September 13th through the 16th at Grapefest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing September 13th through the 16th at Grapefest in Grapevine. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
The NFL season is underway, and if you've watched some of the sporting events in HD, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, you got no clue what you're missing when you don't watch any sporting event, especially football, because the TVs are in the 16:9 ratio, which means you get to see almost all of the field. And in perfect clarity. You can see the blades of the grass and the sweat on the players' faces, but you get everything. You can call Star Power. If you do it soon enough, you can have HD ready for the next game. 3 locations in the area. They're on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe in Dallas, in Uptown Dallas on Knox and Cole, in South Lake on East South Lake Boulevard across from Town Square. And there's no better way to watch football. They've got TVs, home theater systems that'll fit your high-definition needs and your budget. They have price matching. If you find the same thing in 30 days locally, it's in stock, it's cheaper, they'll refund the difference. Plus, you still get the Star Power treatment. Whether it's plasma, LCD, projector screens, they've got all different sizes and prices. And you can have it ready for the next game. 3 locations. You can find those on the website, star-power.com. One phone number for all 3 stores. 972-503-6000 for Star Power.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you're not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Catching a blockbuster movie on the big screen can be nothing short of a feast for the eyes. But to truly be dazzled by all those car crashes, romantic moments, and CGI effects, you need incredible vision to see every detail. Your next night out, leave the glasses and contacts at home and call Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center today. 1-800-714-2020. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years combined experience and have helped thousands achieve 20/20 vision or better. Our advanced blade-free HD intralacic procedure is the all-laser approach to incredible vision that minimizes discomfort for a safe and precise procedure. Call today and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intralacic procedure. But you have to make sure you have your procedure before September 30th to take advantage of this special offer. 1-800-714-2020. If you call now, you could have your Hollywood-worthy happy ending. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
The year's smartest, sexiest, and most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance, and Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Select cities tomorrow. Everywhere September 21st.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking, it smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild.
Why does it smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Get out of here.
Hey, I was here first.
I didn't mean you. I meant, who would ever think of putting pipe tobacco into a cigar?
Well, the people at Black and Mild, obviously.
So, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Even better than it smells. Rich, smooth.
Rich and smooth. Awesome.
It's the pipe tobacco again. There's nothing like it. Want to try one?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Here, let me light it for you.
Now that is one incredible cigar.
Get out of here. Just kidding. By the way, I'm Rich.
Yeah, just like your Black and Mild.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
Told you before, anytime you need an attorney for anything, there's one number to call. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. And when you talk to Ruben and Associates over there, they help folks that are struggling with financial problems. Debt, it's at an all-time high, you know that. Foreclosures are going through the roof. A lot of good folks. You get medical bills, taxes, all those things build up. One thing leads to another. Talk to them about bankruptcy. Maybe it's right for you, maybe it's not. But the only way to know is to call them, especially if you're facing any kind of foreclosure, potentially losing the house or the car, and the phones are ringing all day and all night. You get home every night, and the answer machine's filled with messages from people. Just call Ruben and Associates at 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can explain bankruptcy, explain how basically it can really help you start again and reestablish your credit. Most importantly, you won't lose the house. They don't come get the car. Make one phone call. Sleep better tonight. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This fall, nothing can protect Horatio Kane from his own son.
Recognize me?
The season premiere of CSI Miami, CBS Monday, September 24th.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 800-595-4021.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 800-595-4021.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021. That's 1-800-595-4021. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
Order We Are Marshall on Movies on Demand from Time Warner Cable. Available September 18th, the same day as the DVD release. Starring Matthew McConaughey, We Are Marshall tells the inspiring true story of Jack Langell, the energetic, compassionate coach tasked with rebuilding the Marshall football program after a devastating tragedy. We Are Marshall will thrill and inspire you. And it's available the same day as the DVD release on Movies on Demand. With On Demand from Time Warner Digital Cable, you have access to thousands of movies, free, and premium shows available anytime with the click of your remote. Order We Are Marshall September 18th on Movies on Demand. Available the same day as the DVD release on Time Warner Cable. The power of you. Tune to Channel 1 or HD Movies on Demand Channel 1. Call 972-PIC-TWC and order digital cable today. Movies on Demand from Time Warner. The power of you. Digital cable, remote, and lease of a digital set-top box are required. Not available to cable card customers. Some restrictions apply.
Your smartest, sexiest, most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance, and Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Select cities tomorrow. Everywhere September 21st.
Melinda Gordon talks to the dead. Now she'll discover their terrifying secrets.
I'm not afraid of you!
Jennifer Love Hewitt, the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer, CBS Friday, September 21st.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Hello, this is Mayor Robert Cluck of Arlington. On Saturday, September the 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade honoring police, fire, and the United States military will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to seeing you there.
For complete details on the 6th Annual Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
Well, they record that Mayor Cluck liner on.
That was on my little digital. It sounded better than that, but it's got noise in it now.
Load it up, Chloe.
Hello, this is Mayor Robert Cluck of Arlington. On Saturday,
where did that crap come from?
I don't know. It wasn't even there the other day when you played it.
Gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade honoring police, fire, and the United States military will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for...
Well, have them clean that up. You're right. The first time I heard it, it didn't sound like that. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
Just doing some traffic.
All right. What do you got?
Well, I've got direct by. And in Garland, westbound I-30 at Dow Rock, a stalled car in the right lane. In Mesquite, southbound 635 at Town East Boulevard, got a stalled car in the right lane. In Allen, on northbound 75 Central past Highway 5, the right lane is blocked. Traffic's backed up to McDermott. And also in Allen, they just cleared a wreck from southbound 75 past McDermott. Traffic is backed up to Rowlett Road. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 68 for the low tonight. Going to be the lower 90s for tomorrow's high. 85 now at Live 105.3.
Wonder if I'm going to have to start pulling Chapman's before I get stuff fixed.
That fits.
Whether it's making sure that the satellite TV bill is paid or just the digital board.
That's absurd. Well, the TV is beyond ridiculous.
Well, that happens, like you said, it happens every 2 months.
Mm-hmm. They pay it, and then they just don't.
Trey, when did you say they were thinking about sticking one in here, the digital board?
Christmas break.
Why wait till then?
Because you would have to go to another studio to broadcast.
Nasty.
So that way you're on vacation. They come in.
I thought they said it was going to take a couple of months.
No, they prefab everything. If you do it like they did over Jack, they have everything prefabbed, and it comes in, it's already built, and they can stick it in 5 days.
I don't want them building a console or the thing that the console sits in. I know what they do. I've seen some of engineering's handiwork.
Now, this is built by Pacific. I forgot the name of the country that built a company that...
The boards.
Pacific Engineering?
Yes.
All right.
No, they do all the prefab work. They even send someone down here to install it.
Well, if they can do it in 5 days, they can do it next week.
I don't think they got the money.
Oh, they have the money.
Oh, well, you're right, but...
If I just hop up and leave one day, how much you think you're going to lose?
Oh, yeah.
Until the board gets stuck in?
Quite a bit. In revenue, yeah.
So I'm going to guess this studio is going to be the last one in the market that they stick one in.
That studio, the auxiliary studio, will be the last.
Where all the other shows do their stuff?
Yes. Actually, that one or David Stone, where all the production work is done.
Actually, I wouldn't even give the auxiliary studio a digital board. I would just put your old board in there.
Yeah.
Because we trashed that sucker, man. Well, not me, but...
Why'd you say we?
I just lumped myself in with all the other shows that broadcast out of there.
What do they do?
What hasn't been done? Because it's not just the live shows. You also have, the constantly overturning board ops of, at night, overnight, spilling
You know
stuff.
what people do it like they used to do at the Eagle. They come in, they carve their initials in the wood, they do spill things. They don't care. It's not theirs.
They had someone a couple of weeks ago taking, it was either a Sharpie or just a really nice solid ink pen and doodling on the actual console.
Where does that come from?
Because it's not theirs. And
Doesn't make any difference.
They're just temporary folks, most of them, and they don't
So
care.
you think it's okay to go out? What if I pop over to your house and start carving crap in your Zenith?
No.
It's the same concept.
It's happened forever in every, except this studio, because you take care of this one.
We clean the studio every Friday night. They need to stick a webcam in that other studio and watch and see who's doing whatever to whatever. Because Dan's right. You stick a new board in there, you give it a month before it's trash.
They'll just trash it
Why
out.
waste the cash?
Well, this one I think would fit right in there. So when
This console?
Yes, keep one in here.
Yeah, they don't need one.
Absolutely not.
I'll take them both. What were we doing?
Listening to the 911 call?
Oh. I'm bored with that.
I'm not.
And you're probably the only one.
Yeah. We can wait a little bit if you want to.
So I got to wait till Christmas before they replace this board.
That's the date I heard. I don't think anything's set in stone.
Who'd you hear it from?
Engineering. That was thrown around. Don't ask me. That's because then it gets into budget and someone allocating the money.
What happens if this board craps out between now and then?
Then they'll probably amazingly find the money to get one set down here.
I believe they just try to fix it.
Impossible. Chuck, do you have fresh chaw?
I bought a fresh can.
Chuck me that, would you? Wonder how electronics react to spit.
No.
Thanks, Chuck.
You're going to spit in your board?
Yes, I am.
That's okay. I mean, it'll work. It'll short it out. Be nasty. Does a little.
I'm tired of being the redheaded midget in this company chain.
The way they look at it is, honestly, this is only 6-7 years old. However long we've been in the studio? What, five?
Okay.
Years? So it's the youngest of the old technology.
I don't care.
I agree. It gets the most use and it has the most inputs. This studio, because of what we do.
I don't say this being a braggart. It's just going to come off this way. What show makes the most money for this chain?
This one.
And what show probably paid for it? Every other station's board.
Oh, you're a sucker. This show probably makes more than some of the other stations in entirety.
Absolutely. There's no question.
So why is it I can't even get TV in here?
They just forgot to pay the bill.
No, they do it all the time. It's not a priority.
Clearly. And for whatever reason, it's
I've never understood how they think they can get away with doing this crap. Maybe it's because I let them.
Partially.
I don't like throwing fits to get something done.
You shouldn't have to.
But obviously I'm going to have to.
Well, TV's on in other parts of this building. That's what's ridiculous.
So this is the only room that went dark.
Correct.
No offense. No, not yet.
Okay.
These aren't very moist. Where'd you get them?
My regular place over at Northwest Highway.
What are you paying?
$5.75.
They got the 3 cans for $10 at Racetrack.
Really?
Is that what the guy said on the phone? Yep, $10.77.
I'll go by there and wait on.
How many did you buy yesterday?
Just one. Then you bought me 2.
You didn't stop by Racetrack and stock up?
No, I forgot.
We got an email about that, too.
Hang on. Let's see, where do I want to start?
Spitting the board?
Oh. God, that went right down the crack.
Yeah.
Work that one in.
God. That won't take long at that rate.
No, by October, this thing will be full.
This room will reek.
Doesn't matter to me.
Pigsty.
Oh, so everybody else can treat their studios like piss because you can't tell me that all the other radio stations in the market are taking care of their consoles. If they were, they wouldn't have to replace them.
That's true. You well know because you've worked in music radio. Weekend people come in, other people come in. They don't take care of things. I've yet to work in this is the only studio I've ever worked in where things are taken care of by the people that work there.
I don't understand why you wouldn't want to take care of your own crap. You got to come in and day out and use it.
Especially the Eagle was that kind of bad boy rebel attitude.
That's a persona. You don't actually have to practice at the studio.
They do, no, people do.
Kind of jackasses don't take. Hang on.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have TV today.
Why?
Because you're going to short them all out.
They'll still come on. You just can't hear it. Stupid. We got time for the 911 before we start news?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to hear the chaw?
Honey, today...
The hell? What, we got audio from the TVs, but we don't got pictures?
Just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate, hem and haw for a while.
Well,
What is that?
It's a big decision. Okay, there. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Right now, get basic carpet installation. They started recording like us?
I don't know. All right. What were you about to say before I started this?
There was a email about Trey and buying you chaw.
Are they on sale?
No. What happened to Trey trying to convince you not to do the chaw? Yesterday, he actually left to buy you some. It almost seems like he wants you to do chaw. Do you think it's because he wants to see you addicted to it or because he wants you to get mouth cancer?
Which one is it, Trey?
Oh, I don't want you to get mouth cancer.
What do you want me to get? Tooth loss?
Oh, I just think it's funny.
Why?
Because you used to bemoan and belittle me for dipping and spitting.
I never said anything about it. Oh, what? Hang on, I got it empty. Let me move down here.
I cannot believe you're doing that in your own equipment.
What were you going to say, Trey?
Yes, you used to talk about how disgusting it was.
The only time I said it was disgusting is when you and I were riding around. I stuck my finger in one of your Coke bottles full of snuff.
No, you used to talk. You say how nasty it was and spit cups.
Well, you left your cups all over the place. I always throw mine away.
I left mine on my desk and then I throw it away.
That's not what JD bitched about.
What did I bitch about it?
Oh, you said there's crap on his desk all the time.
Well, there is crap on his desk all the time.
But you were bitching about it. I said spit cups, trash, empty skull cans.
If my desk looked like that, you'd be screaming at me.
You make more than Trey.
So I don't have to. So I have to keep my desk clean?
Right.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize the hierarchy.
That's the way it works.
Okay. Then Chloe should be able to take a crap on his desk.
You're behind the curve. All right, I'm going to start this again. I'm not going to stop it. This 911 call.
Okay.
I still don't understand why that guy won't come on. Chloe, turn the air down a little bit.
I'll call.
Because when you talked to his lawyer, you said we're on his side.
Absolutely. He knew we were on his
Unless
side.
there's something that we're missing in this story, this is a perfect case of the race card. This is the entire deck.
You know, at this point, maybe it's bigger than this. Maybe, Al Sharpton or somebody's got a hold of him and said, let me break it nationally. Don't do any more local. I don't know. I have no idea. Because he's been nice to me every time I've called, talked to me.
It's still puzzling that Sharpton's not on this yet. Because this is classic.
Oh.
And this one actually has substance.
This one might be real.
I think he's going to be tied up with that case in, what was it, North Carolina or Virginia?
Which one?
The way they kidnapped the woman and held her captive for like 6 days.
Yeah, I saw their the pictures. Nasty white trash. And I wish there was a nastier word for white trash. It's a bunch of backwards rednecks. It short of beating her with a hammer, it was something out of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, something out of a bad movie. You wouldn't even believe it. It was in a movie. Like, okay, this is over the top.
You want the call now?
Yes.
All right.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am? Negro. We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am, speak up. I can't hear you. I can't. They have super hearing. We have 2 of the colored black Negro men in the bank. And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them. Ma'am, Ma'am, we don't send the police out just because you're a racist. Black people don't rob banks any more than... Are you crazy? We got in the bank. Oh, my God. Run! 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 We got in the bank! Run! Run! The police! Say FEMA! Somebody! Yeah! We got in the bank! Oh, my God! I can't see the reflections in the mirrors. Oh! Vampire! Oh! And I'm on my period!
What's wrong with you?
Huh?
Nothing.
Maybe I didn't call the police.
Maybe we'll get lucky and get protested by a bunch of white people.
Why is that fitting?
Because you can take every racial anything that you've done over your years of broadcasting, and none of them against other than white people, none of them add up to this one thing with Whitey.
It's an absolute ignorance.
Yeah. And this one, like you said, really.
Because I saw the video of him out on the concrete. He's not wearing anything gangsta-ish.
Nothing suspicious at all.
Just a guy that went into the bank.
And why does it take 30 minutes?
The cops, I'm not going to fault the cops because they have to do whatever. The cops had to do what they had to do because nobody from the bank came out and said, this guy just got a cashier's check from us. If you want information on him, we have it. We got his driver's license. He came in for a transaction.
Yeah, that's
Why
all.
can't you just come out of the bank and explain this was a misunderstanding, we apologize, instead of having him lay on the concrete for a half an hour?
And handcuff his girlfriend.
Let me back it up.
Yes.
What is line one?
It's an angry midget.
Perfect.
Love that term. Hello? Hello, Zach.
Yeah.
What's up, little man?
Yeah, I've been listening to y'all for a while, and I'm from the Dominican. I've been.
Hey, can you go turn the radio down?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm a little person, and I've been listening to y'all for a while.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
How tall? Is the radio still up?
No.
I can hear something in the background.
No, it's off.
Okay, go ahead.
No,
how tall are you?
I'll just say.
How tall are you?
Huh?
How tall are you?
4'9".
Yeah. And how old are you?
24.
What's that noise in the background?
That would be my nephew playing some music.
Oh. You having some kind of weird sex midget thing?
No, and that is just, we just think that's disrespect saying the midget word.
Why?
Because we prefer the term little person or dwarf.
You prefer what?
Little person or dwarf.
Oh. That takes too long to say.
We think the word midget would be calling a black person a you know what.
Why would that be the same thing? It's not a slur.
Know it. You were told.
Because I would say.
Hang on. Hey, little fella. Who's screaming at somebody in the background?
That'd be my sister who's mad because she heard it.
Oh. Is she a midget?
I met you.
No, we're little people.
Is she a little people midget?
You met me.
You met her last weekend when the Kiss tribute band. Many kids came in the.
Oh, yeah, I met her. I liked her. She was nice.
You were nice.
Yeah. So be nice and stop using that word.
I can't, yeah, you know what? I got no time to cater to you little short-ass person. Radio, 26 years. This is the only really complaint I can get.
I know. From the midgets. Somehow fitting.
Kept waiting for him to fall off something.
Yeah.
I gotta get off the phone. Leon's getting tired. Spit in the cup. Damn it.
A lot of opportunities to spit in the board later.
Well, I'll put the cup where I can't reach it. All right.
End of the 911 tape.
If you want.
Any more than, are you crazy? We got in the bank. Oh my God. Run! 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 We got in the bank! Run! Get the police! Save FEMA! Get somebody! Help! We got in the bank! Oh my God! I can't see the reflections in the mirror. Oh! Vampire! Oh! And I'm on my period!
There.
Amazing.
Shut up. You know how white people are when they wig out. And so far, the bank hasn't made a statement?
No.
Why not just fess up? We screwed up. You know you're going to end up in court anyway. Just at least be forthcoming enough. It's going to help with your image a lot better if you come up. You know what? Whoever called the police blew it. There was no reason. We screwed up. Here's an offer.
I got a feeling.
Cash.
Yeah, I got a feeling they're just probably waiting to see what happens on the other side before they say anything.
You know it's coming.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, so why not just stand up and eat it? You know you screwed up.
Yes.
Because if there's no apology before this starts, then you're going to look even worse.
Yeah, then you're reacting.
The closest thing they've had to any sort of a statement was in the story we had yesterday about it. At the very end of the story, it said that Wells Fargo has said that they would like to meet with Mr. Hewins.
Okay. Well, then maybe they're going to offer up some kind of apology.
What I don't understand, aren't banks, don't they all, they're not supposed to call 911, aren't they supposed to hit up? Oh.
What's the matter?
You're going to spit in the board again.
Yeah, they're supposed to have little buttons that they step on, I guess.
So,
I don't know.
Okay.
You know, maybe it's one of those deals where if it's a full-blown gun in your face, robbery, that's when you hit the button. But if it's something you observe across the room, I'm just going to get on the phone. Just to sort of tell them, hey, there's just somebody suspicious here. Why don't you send somebody by?
But these guys didn't do anything.
No.
They did nothing that was suspicious.
Apparently not.
Especially if you've already given them your ID so you could get your cashier's check.
Laughing, sitting, joking.
I understand mistakes, but for nobody to go out there and help him out when he's laying on the concrete, you got no excuse.
The loan officer, whoever he was talking to, should walk out with the driver's license and go, officer, we know who he is. What are you doing? And then the officer would go, okay.
Well, you don't have to ask the cop what he's doing. You have to say, we screwed up. We're the ones that called you and said he was robbing the bank. Let him go. I haven't even heard if they popped anybody over the shed.
Probably not, because that'll admit culpability.
You did it.
Yeah, and they also know they're about to face a nice big lawsuit.
Well, if anything else, maybe it'd be the opposite. You find the person who made that initial phone call, who made the obvious wrong assumption. You pop them immediately, then you apologize to the man and say, this was obviously an employee that does not represent us.
It's not our views, it's not our takes, like CBS did. Popped Imus, even after he apologized.
Yeah, and they accepted.
Yeah, I don't get it. All right. We have time for news? Need a break now?
Yeah.
Any more midgets call? No? Put them right through. Thank you. What are you giggling at?
Just the fact that the little people right in the middle of your 911 call, little people call up and are mad at you. You get angry midget on line 3. That's not funny to you?
And nobody gave us the heads up when it went from midget to little people.
I know. I had no idea.
And I just don't understand. I can understand being called a name, but midget to me, that does not have the same connotation as the N-word.
Bother me. Well, it's got doesn't have any hate behind it.
And it doesn't have any history behind it like the N-word does. To me, it's actually, I think it's more offensive to black people for a little person to say midget's the same as the N-word.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, why don't you go through, countless years of slavery and death?
Slavery. Unless you're a black midget. Then you got a foundation. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach. This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with a little common sense about your money. If I told you there was a way to never pay retail prices again, can you even guess what that would mean to you? Seriously, that's exactly what it would be like if you had a Direct Buy membership. Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
You've got to stop thinking of me as your dad and start thinking of me as your fiancé.
Tonight at 9, FX is proud to announce It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is back for the totally unnecessary 3rd season.
I just don't want them to think that we're dating.
We are dating.
Look, it's not like I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of myself.
The Sunny Gang is picking up right where they left off.
I think I could be a really good lawyer.
Don't you think you should know how to read or write?
Objection! Hearsay!
They're taking on the hot button issues.
Are you still harping on that stupid global heating? Global warming, Charlie. Yeah, like the Earth is magically getting hotter.
They're confronting social ills.
The baby we found in the trash. Well, put it back. It don't belong to you.
And they're completely disregarding compassion for all humanity.
He's an actual retarded person.
There is no way I am dating a retarded person, right?
If it's bad role models you seek, you've come to the right place.
You're a woman! Women can't do this. You'll get hurt.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. All new season, all new bad decisions. Premieres tonight at 9, only on FX.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, today I want to get new carpet for the whole house. All the bedrooms, the den, the living room. What?
You don't buy a bunch of carpet just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate, hem and haw for a while.
Well, it is a big decision. Okay, there. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Right now, get basic carpet installation for the whole house for just $199. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
If you're paying rent, every single month you write that check. That's gone. No equity. Nothing. You're paying somebody else's mortgage. And if you've been afraid to get into a home because the entire process is off-putting, you can call Rodney Anderson at CTX. He can explain everything to you. If you're still scared of it, okay, fine. At least you have the information. And it's not going to cost you anything for a visit. You go to the website, RodneyAnderson.com. You can read about the lending process. You can get pre-approved. And now more than ever, you want to make sure that you're pre-approved for your mortgage. You can find out how much you can afford, find out what your payments are going to be, and how much of the closing costs can actually be negotiated with a seller. Rodney can do that, save you even more money. And if your credit is an issue, you can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. You can read about alternative financing, and every couple of months he has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. Even if he can't help you now, he can tell you what to do over the next 6 months to a year to get you in a position to possibly you could get into a home. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
This fall, Geek Meets Chic.
That woman in there's not going to have sex with you. I'm a male and she's a female, but not of the same species.
The Big Bang Theory premiering CBS Monday, September 24th.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way! Only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh yeah! Throttle up! I've got to get my tickets before they're gone!
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
Yes, high life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money, and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Sarah tried not to smile, but it was useless. Her new floors were stronger, tougher, more resilient than her 3 boys. She sat back and thought to herself, Mom won, boys zip.
At the Home Depot, beautiful flooring has been taken to the next level. With Allure by Traffic Master, you get the look of real wood along with waterproof durability.
making it the perfect answer for the most active of rooms. Adding to the beauty is the ease of installation. You can do it yourself in just a couple of hours because there's no gluing or nailing. The planks adhere to each other, not the floor, so it can cover almost any surface. Or if carpet is more your style, check out Mohawk with Smart Strand. It has advanced fiber engineering for permanent stain protection.
Correction. Make that mom one, dog and boys zip.
For innovative flooring options, come to the place that keeps you one step ahead. Your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
You just moved into a new house or apartment, and suddenly the furniture that looked great in your old house now looks like, and that's what happened with me. I got into the new house, all the stuff. The previous house just didn't seem to fit, so I decided it was time to upgrade. Ashley Furniture, you can go to the website or any of the showrooms. You're going to be surprised at all the different collections they have, all the different pieces. It's durable, and I'm finding that out with the dogs. Stylish, comfortable, and it's affordable furnishings that will become your new cherished pieces. It's the only place that I shop for furniture anymore. I don't waste time. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or you can go online, look at the entire showroom, all the different collections. You can do that right now. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
It's the final days of the half-off sale at Joseph A. Bank. A huge selection of signature suits and Business Express suit separates half off. All signature blazers and select sport coats and dress pants half off. All silk sweaters and executive pinpoint dress shirts half off. Even select leather jackets half off. Now, the sale ends Saturday. Till then, a huge selection of executive suits, regularly $4.95, now $1.99. That's way more than half off. Plus, take an extra 50% off all remaining clearance. That's an additional 50% off every clearance price in the store. It's the final days of the Joseph A. Bank half off and more sale. Now through Saturday.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and Arlington, and coming soon to Highland Village.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll. We're just getting warmed up, man. This is live 1053.
Roto-Rooter now offers the convenience of online scheduling for your drain cleaning and plumbing service needs. Go to rotorooter.com to set up your appointment online or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is Trey on the floor?
No, he's not.
Then he didn't make it back. No. David Henry came in, GM during the break.
Okay.
Just say hi.
Okay.
Ask if he could have a drink, even though it ain't 5 o'clock. Why don't you hang out? Look at some TVs.
Yeah.
Not programming, just look at some TVs. What happened? I'm glad you're in the know.
Y'all didn't pay the bills again.
He walked out, he came back, and he said they'll be out in 15 minutes. Why did it take 2 hours to get that done?
Yeah, at least 2 hours.
Is Trey ill someplace?
No, he was sitting at his desk last time I saw him.
Are we on in that area?
We were. He has a tendency during the breaks to turn that speaker we have in there so we can monitor. He has to turn that down if it's bothering him. Kidding.
Yeah, I don't want your job to be a distraction.
I did.
Did you spit something up?
Mm-hmm.
Turn the air down, will you? Turn it down a lot. It seems hot and sticky in here. Let's see if he plans on coming back. Trey. Busy? I I don't see him on any of the cameras.
He was just at his desk.
We'll walk out there and see if that's where he is. He is?
He's getting up slowly.
Yeah, no reason to rush in. Like trotting to the gas chamber.
Sorry, too late.
What's the matter? You're pale. What were you doing?
Working on the parade.
Yeah.
I'd been on hold, so I was waiting for a chief of police.
Did you know we were back?
I did when I heard the music, and then...
Why didn't you get up then?
Because I was hoping
Do I have to explain to you which comes first, the show or stuff off the air?
No.
Why is it you didn't get up when you heard the music?
I made a bad decision.
How many different times do I have to cover this? Just tell me so when I get there, I can stop and the grief will be gone. Just tell me.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Why is it we keep having these stupid mistakes over and over? And it's not just you, it's the entire room, so don't think I'm picking on you just because right now you're about to eat it. So what is it I have to do? Just tell me so I can improve my freaking management skills.
Nothing. I made a bad decision.
That we're back on the air and you're not in here. And what do you think happens when we come back? I'm not in here.
We don't come back if you're not in here.
Come over here. Chloe, what did you get on the wheel?
Backhoe to the head.
You'll get that for tomorrow, yes?
It was out front, yes.
I keep asking for things and I'm not getting them from, who is it, U.S. Rentals?
United Rose.
Yeah. I want the backhoe tomorrow. Okay. I want an operator who knows how to swing it. And don't come in tomorrow wearing some kind of helmet. Trying to beat the system.
Can't get a backhoe from that big hole in the front of the building, but there's nobody out there to operate it either. It's been sitting, that hole is empty and nobody's been near it for days.
And we still don't know why.
No why. No concept.
Obviously, it's not rain. They got the leak fixed that was the initial holdup. So now we just got a nice hole. I don't think we should fill it in because I'm actually starting to get attached.
I have no idea what they're doing other than not showing up every day.
And we can't get Leopard back on.
I'm sure we can.
I'd like to know, as part of his constituency, why we have to put up with this crater. Excuse me. For another. I'll bet you it ain't till next year till that thing's finished.
I bet he's right. It'll be finished in November.
No. Because there's nobody out there.
They've hit a snag somewhere, yeah. But the paper
unless they're coming in at night, or there's little nighttime fairy midgets that are working on it. I haven't seen any progress.
They were working on it last week, and I don't know why this week they just quit.
Tuckered. Ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Gavin's P-mate came in yesterday.
Oh, no.
I was curious to see what one looked like.
Actually, that'll probably come in handy when he's doing his jury duty.
Instructions. Open the P-mate to ensure that the open P-mate keeps its shape. Gently squeeze the top front and the hindmost triangle along the fold lines. Now you have a little tray. Unzip, slightly lower the front of your pants, and move your panties to one side. Skirts and shorts only require you to pull one leg of your panties and or shorts to one side. Place the large opening against your body directly under the flow area. The sides of the P-mate should be surrounded and the flow area completely. Straighten your knees, push your bottom backwards so that the spout of the P-mate is pointed down. Relax and let nature do the rest. P, stand up and go.
How many do we get?
6. I don't know how to describe that. You know what? It just looks like a flat funnel.
Yeah.
Like origami.
Yeah. Where's the spigot? There it is. Yeah, and you just stick that up to your vagina.
Mm-hmm. And lean forward and let nature do the rest.
I guess that would work. Well, does it go that way, or is it turn the other way?
Well, if you turn it the other way, it's going to come out the back.
Fair enough.
That's why they said lean forward, bend your knees.
Yeah, but right there.
And then it just comes out.
Oh, weird.
Well, you want to see if any of the sales chicks will let them watch us do it? Or watch her do it? There's got to be somebody here let us watch them pee. You're really not going to see anything because all your business is covered by the funnel.
What? Gavin's assistant.
Now you got to ask them on the air. They'll run down to Debbie Henry. We'll probably make them do it.
She will. Just have her go around and ask.
Well, we get Gavin to try it if he comes in from jury duty.
Okay.
How much these things are. Discreet hygienic freedom for women.
I wouldn't think more than a buck a piece. It's just cardboard folded.
I don't know. Comes out of the UK. All right, remind me we have this if Gavin comes in. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right. No more midgets? Okay. All right, 4:37. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, September 13, 2007. Birthdays today. Stella McCartney turns 36. Stephen Perkins is 40.
Hey, one of the TVs came back on. That's all we get.
Spanish cartoon channel.
Sounded. Hang on. Escenario literario y artístico. Well, where'd it go? Well, now I can't even get that. There it is. Looks like anime, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard Japanese sung before, but it almost sounds like they're singing in Japanese, and then you have the lovely French subtitles.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, the Hispanics want to sit around and watch a bunch of Jap cartoons.
With French subtitles?
That would be the only thing we'd get.
Are those French subtitles?
Yes.
Why is it on their Artistico channel?
I don't know. But JD's right. Of course, that's the one channel we get.
Do we make a partial payment?
Well, it looks like we're about to lose it. I better hit the DVR.
Why?
Don't want to miss this.
I guess if it's all we have.
Be surprised the crap you'll watch if there's only one channel on. All right, Oprah's back on over here. I guess they're gradually coming back on. All right, I'm sorry, goddamn.
No problem. Stephen Perkins from Jane's Addiction is 40. Dave Mustaine is 46. Randy Jones, the original cowboy in the Village People, turns 55 today. Peter Cetera, 63. And David Clayton Thomas from Blood, Sweat, and Tears is 66. President Bush is expected to emphasize what his administration calls bottom-up political progress in Iraq in a major address to the nation tonight. General David Petraeus, of course, the top U.S. commander in Iraq, told congressional hearings this week the Surge campaign has met its military goals of reducing sectarian killings by more than 50% nationwide and by more than 80% in Baghdad. A Bush aide said the president will go through the recommendations by Petraeus, which include potentially drawing down U.S. combat forces to the pre-surge level of 140,000 by next July.
I think it's fascinating. They've decided it's going to be the next summer, shortly before the 2008 elections, that they're going to start doing a pullout.
Perfect timing. Yeah, that's not even good hiding.
No, because that one's obvious.
Yeah, right before the elections.
And how they pick next summer. Did Petraeus say anything?
Actually, we can't go any longer. We have to start pulling back troops at that point.
Can't go any longer. Why?
Are
we out of troops?
Kind of. But they said...
I know we're leaving them over there too long.
They said for some reason, we have to start pulling back next summer, or else.
Well, if they didn't give a reason, it's just based on the 08 elections.
They gave a reason, and I think it was manpower. That the way the troop rotation is, we literally would really have to leave them.
Everybody's maxed out on rotations.
Yes,
we knew that a long time ago. Why all of a sudden is this come to the forefront?
The way it came off is they've always known that this was the build up could only
Well, that's
go.
not what was coming out of Bush. Bush always said, we're going to stay there until the job is done. You knew all along how many troops we had, how long they've been there, how long you're going to have to leave them there before you cycle somebody else in. This wasn't an unknown variable. You got everything in front of you.
They're just going back to pre-surge levels. I mean, it's not like they're actually removing the core of the troops.
I understand that, but they're making it sound like, well, we just figured out we ain't got enough people. No, you know how much we've had all along. This isn't just a new revelation.
Yeah, you know the numbers, and you know how quick they got to rotate.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, the latest NBC Wall Street Journal poll finds that President Bush's standing on Iraq has improved slightly. Still, only 3 in 10 approve of his handling of Iraq. A substantial majority of respondents believe removing Saddam Hussein from power was not worth the U.S. casualties and the cost of the war. And almost 2/3 want American soldiers to begin leaving Iraq now or within the next year. Eating too much red meat is not only bad for your health, it's also bad for the planet, according to scientists.
Which scientists?
Agricultural ones, it seems. I'll get to who they are.
Well, that ain't going to come from the beef industry.
Worldwide agricultural activity.
Does all this come from cow farts?
Yes.
And burps.
Cow burps?
Cow burps and farts are causing the majority of the global warming. If we stop eating them, then they'll stop farting because we won't have so many of them.
Yeah, it says worldwide agricultural activity, that's what they kind of call it, accounts for about 1/5 of total greenhouse gas emissions, and livestock production has a particularly big impact because of the large amount of methane emitted from cattle.
Was that one in the bath?
I'm sorry, Dan, go ahead. Sorry, I just got the visual of the cow standing in a tub. Tony McMichael of the Australian National University in Canberra and John Powles of the University of Cambridge said worldwide average meat consumption could be realistically reduced by 10%. This would help in the battle against global warming. And as a bonus, also,
we can't get people to stop eating fast food. You think you're going to get them give up meat?
Because
we're the fattest country on the planet, and you think that we're going to shy away from burgers? Why don't you come up with something that's at least plausible? Get rid of broccoli.
See, to them, they think it is plausible, despite, and for obvious reasons, they're not from America.
It's not plausible. HOV lanes aren't plausible as far as cutting down on traffic, because if HOV lanes actually worked, all 5 lanes would be HOV.
Everybody, yeah.
Because everybody would be in on it. All the buses would always be full.
We don't want it.
You're going to have to come up with something actually that can be done that people will look at and go, you know what, I can give that up.
Meat.
Who knows what eggplant does?
Get rid of that crap. Line of beans.
Well, apparently it could cost at least $94 billion to find, detain, and remove all 12 million people believed to be staying illegally in the U.S.
How much?
$94 billion.
Oh. All right. And at least we shopped around.
Apparently that's going to be the low end. Julie Myers, the head of Immigration and Customs Enforcement, gave the figure during a hearing before a Senate committee. She acknowledged it was based on very rough calculations. An ICE spokesman later said the $94 billion did not include the cost of finding illegal immigrants or court costs. Dollar amounts that are largely unknown. He said the amount was calculated by simply multiplying the estimated 12 million people by the average cost of detaining people for a day, which is $97. That was multiplied by the average length of detention, which is 32 days.
All right. That figure in itself would be enough to get rid of any thoughts on shipping them out.
Thank you.
You got $94 billion minimum that's going to be gone. Mm-hmm. You're going to have a hole in the workforce, and the borders aren't secured, so they're going to come back. So you give them a break.
That's what I said before. Even if you just take just $100 per person.
Sorry.
Even if you just took $100 per person, which is an absurd number, you can't get them down there on a bus for $100. It's still, the number's outrageous.
And you still have people that think, well, that's the best way to go.
By the time you get the last one gone, half of them are back.
And Mark Davis is the one that he said to just ship them all back, right?
Yeah, that was his idea.
I would have loved to have known his reaction to the $94 billion.
That makes no
minimum.
difference with Mark when you get to the point of when he doesn't have any place else to go with the argument. Like me, I just hang up on him because I don't give an F. But with him, he goes, it's a bad idea as far as letting them stay here, and a bad idea is a bad idea. It's illegal. You're not supposed to be here. Get out. And bother you when you saw him working on the streets. Stuff around your house. You getting your yard mowed. Your finger worn out from calling the INS? You didn't call anybody. No, you just went ahead and paid them and let them come back the next week.
They're illegal. It's illegal. That's against the law. We got to get them out. That sounds real good on paper. Now do it.
No, and if they decide they don't want to go, what are we going to do? So far, all their demonstrations have been peaceful. Mm-hmm. What if they get twisted?
Yes, very orderly.
And it's not like there wasn't any type of baiting. They knew they can come up here. They knew we'd pay them. They knew that contractors not going to go back and do any background check. They're going to pay them in cash. This was just nonstop.
Yeah. And again,
and I'm not bitching when they're working on my house.
I was about to say that. I didn't call INS when they were working on my house.
I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
No problem. Well, the scheduled Thursday night execution of a Texas prisoner for his part in the slaying of 2 workers during a robbery was stopped after the Dallas County District Attorney's Office asked that the execution order be withdrawn. Joseph Lave would have been the 25th inmate given lethal injection in Texas, the nation's busiest, of course.
What a rip. Is this the one that was involved in the robbery? The guy that he was with killed somebody, but he didn't?
No, this is a separate one.
Oh. Well, why'd they let this guy off?
It just says in an order signed by District Attorney Craig Watkins.
The story really doesn't explain.
It doesn't say why. It just says that it started with the Dallas County DA.
I think that's the case. It was a holdup. One of the guys killed somebody. The other guy didn't.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. It's saying being one of 3 robbers involved in all of it.
So that's just coming out right now?
You're the one holding the news story.
Well, it doesn't say that here.
I think what this does is this.
Dan just read it.
This correlates to the previous story that you were talking about, where there was 2 guys. The last guy who had his execution commuted a life sentence. It was a similar situation. They were.
So this is not the same guy.
No, it's not the same guy. But they were convicted in the same manner, probably, where it's all 3 were going capital.
So the answer is I have the wrong story.
Yes.
All right, that's what I'm asking.
Okay. But I was tying the 2
I
together.
don't care.
Okay.
Thank you.
A man who suffered burns during a camping trip is suing a Texas company that makes his aftershave, which he said caught on fire. 81-year-old Charles Lewitsky of Milwaukee was camping in 2004. After cleaning up at a bathhouse, he put on some Brute.
Oh, well, you dildo?
Then he went to his campsite to start a fire. The suit says the elderly man struck a match and he struck up as well. He ignited, suffering 2nd and 3rd degree burns to 30% of his body.
I don't think. Chloe, do we still have the Brute over there? Or did I throw it away?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Let me see that. Dan, let me see your lighter. I know it's got alcohol in it, but I don't think it's something that just immediately...
I just put fluid in that, so it might be kind of wet. Just try it over and over. There you go.
All right. Chloe, let me see your hand.
Burn on top, right?
Yeah, I guess.
That's the old man.
All right, slap your hands together. Well, rub them like you're rubbing it in. All right. What are you jumping around for?
I don't know. Because this guy got 2nd and 3rd degree burns doing this.
Yes, it did. Woo! That's flammable.
That was odd to see his hand just a big ball of fire.
All right. Well, he may have a case.
Does it say anything on the bottle about stay away from open flames?
Hold on. Brute, it's all part of the game. It's more than just a fragrance. Also, enjoy its unquestionable masculine scent in deodorant, shaving and hair care products, ingredients. SD alcohol, 40, water fragrance. Warning, flammable. Do not use when smoking or near flame, fire, or heat. All right, he's got no case.
Yeah. Oh, we have some audio here. A doctor at Kevin Everett's hospital, he's the Buffalo Bills player who had the neck injury.
35.
Talks about his current condition. Dr. Kevin Gibbons, the head of neurosurgery at the hospital where he is being treated for his spinal cord injury, talks about Kevin's condition and progress.
On Tuesday morning, he demonstrated clear improvement in the motor function in his legs. Brisk ability to push his knees together and apart. The ability to wiggle his toes. Slight movement at the ankles. And most importantly, from our standpoint, the ability with his knee elevated to kick out his lower leg against gravity. He has no movement in his hands.
I thought he did a couple of days ago.
They said fingers.
Yeah,
There's some movement.
they spoke specifically like very slight movement and some touch.
I don't know this guy from anybody, and I feel better for him.
Yeah.
Everyone does.
Yeah, I know, but normally somebody's injured and you dismiss it. Maybe it was just watching him just clock out on the field. As soon as he got hit, his body just was like a wash rag.
Completely collapsed. And they keep showing that footage.
I watched the Nightline special about what they did immediately after it. It's amazing that one of the doctors...
They cooled his body with saline, brought his body temp down. They were allowed to... gave them time to go in and do stuff that they needed to. And I'm surprised that they made it sound like that was more experimental than it was anything else.
Yeah, that's a new... it's Miami Spinal Research Center or whatever. They said they've just been working with that, and this doctor read about it and knew that they've had good success with it.
I would say that's probably a good result for it.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing, Chloe? Badly?
Yes.
How's your palm?
Can't feel the top of it.
Oh, well, that's okay. You smell nice.
Well, the Cowboys' battered defense.
You still want a break here? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For the first time, a major American show will be shot entirely in China.
Be there when history is made.
Survivor China premieres Thursday, September 20th on CBS.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
Sine metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, sine metu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
Honey, I'm back.
Hi, baby.
Who was all here drinking beer while I was at my mom's?
Nobody was here drinking beer.
Oh, come on. Tell the truth. I saw the beer cans in the trash out front.
Beer cans? Where? Show me.
What do you call these?
Oh, Those are cans of Tecate Light. That's not beer. That's cerveza.
Oh, come on. Beer, cerveza. It's the same thing.
No. Beer and cerveza is not the same thing.
Of course it is.
Is it the same thing if I say te quiero or I love you?
No, it's not the same.
You see, just like amar y querer is not the same, beer and cerveza is not the same either.
I know what you mean. Sorry, honey.
I love you.
Te quiero.
Huh?
Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light. It's not beer, it's cerveza. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
With over 30 years in the leasing industry, D&M Auto Leasing is your best source for information on getting a new car, truck, or SUV. And people keep coming back to D&M because they know they're going to get the best price and the service. You can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Let one of their leasing agents tell you how much money you can save over buying. And it's not just a one-time savings, putting no money down. You can save 30, 40, 50% every month over buying a car. That's every month. And also, it's going to allow you to get into a nicer car than you could afford to buy, and you're not going to stick yourself in any financial stress. At the end of the lease, 2 or 3 years, whatever you decide, you can get into a new vehicle, or if you want to buy the one that you had, you have that option as well. And if you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or go online, start putting your new car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
The year's smartest, sexiest, and most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance. And Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Select cities tomorrow. Everywhere September 21st.
Oh, man. Is he okay? He was hit by a truck, but I think he's gonna make it. Boy, he must be the luckiest person alive.
I'm alive.
Let's get him over to that Buffalo Wild Wings. What? Yeah, we need to pick up a game card for their big sweepstakes. We could win big prizes. Are you crazy?
What kind of prizes?
You could win a ride with a member of the Coca-Cola racing team.
Cool.
You could win tickets to the 2008 NCAA Men's Final Four or a behind-the-scenes tour of ESPN.
I'm in. Get me to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Seriously, man, you need a doctor.
Excuse me, I'm a doctor. Hi, Doc. Well, hello there.
Jeez, this guy is lucky.
The Ultimate 25 Sweepstakes, sponsored by Coca-Cola. Grab a game card at a participating restaurant, go online, and enter for a chance to win big.
No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 48 contiguous United States and D.C. 21 and older. Game cards available until 9/30/07 or while supplies last. Void where prohibited.
Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
What's on your calendar? Hot date? Maybe a cool concert. How about this? Would you like an even bigger and better experience that you can mark down right now? Amazing vision from Climbing Evangelista Eye Center. We make achieving great vision simple because our concierge style treatment is catered to your every need. No wait times, a caring professional staff, and physicians with more than 30 years combined experience. Great vision can be yours with no money down. Plus, we offer no interest plans for up to 24 months and extremely low monthly payment plans. And in celebration of 30 years of exceptional patient care, we're now offering 30% off blade-free HD Intra LASIK until September 30th. Okay, go to your calendar, call Climbing Evangelista Eye Center, and pencil in the day you're going to lose your glasses and contacts. Now be sure to have your procedure before September 30th. 1-800-714-2020. We also accept medical spending plans. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby, yeah!
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Just because summer's winding down doesn't mean you can forget about the heat. In fact, you'll be getting your highest energy bill of the year this month. So there's no better time to announce the return of instant rebates on radiant barrier from Efficient Attic Systems. In fact, this is the largest rebate that the manufacturer has ever offered on this award-winning product. So if you've been thinking about protecting your home and your wallet with a radiant barrier, now's the time to act. The radiant barrier goes on the underside of your roof and blocks 75% of the sun's heat before it can penetrate into your home. It lowers your attic temperature and lowers the heat load on your ductwork and your AC system. And because the rebate is so large, it dramatically reduces the cost of the install and increases your payback. All the products from EAS are recommended by the Department of Energy, and they all come with service guarantees. You can even use your Home Depot credit card and get no interest, no payment financing. So you get lower energy bills, a more comfortable home, great financing, and the largest instant rebate ever. Don't miss out on this limited time offer. Call them today at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
You've got to stop thinking of me as your dad and start thinking of me as your fiancé.
Tonight at 9, FX is proud to announce It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is back for the totally unnecessary third season.
I just don't want them to think that we're dating.
We are dating.
Look, it's not like I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of myself.
The Sunny Gang is picking up right where they left off.
I think I could be a really good lawyer.
Don't you think you should know how to read or write?
Objection! Hearsay!
They're taking on the hot button issues.
Are you still harping on that stupid global heating? Global warming, Charlie. Yeah, like the Earth is magically getting hotter.
They're confronting social ills.
It's a baby we found in the trash. Well, put it back. It don't belong to you.
And they're completely disregarding compassion for all humanity.
He's an actual retarded person.
There's no way I am dating a retarded person, right?
If it's bad role models you seek, you've come to the right place.
You're a woman! Women can't do this. You'll get hurt.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. All new season, all new bad decisions. Premieres tonight at 9, only on FX.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
The scene inside the bride's room.
I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm gonna miss you. You're never gonna be around anymore.
No, we're still gonna be close. We're gonna be your best friends forever. Don't cry, you're gonna mess up your
I'll take some more of the red.
This is gonna be the last bottle of wine we have together before you're married.
Hey, get another bottle. Tell Jimmy to give me a bottle. Jimmy, give me another bottle of red.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Making sense of the situation in Iraq.
Do you feel safe?
Katie Couric gets answers. America in Iraq, the road ahead. Tonight on the CBS Evening News.
The more you listen, the longer we stay off the street corner. We are Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hello, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
You got to go now?
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. It's brought to you by CBS Evening News, it being traffic, and, well, they might come to me live on Power FM. Well, I know you don't care, but I do, because I'm trying to please everybody all the time. Okay. Eastbound 635 at Rosser, there's a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane. It's in the middle of what was already heavy traffic. On westbound I-30, Tom Landry, just before Loop 12, Walton Walker, you got the 2 left lanes closed. Traffic's backed up to Cockrell Hill. In Dallas, Central's pretty much stacked up between LBJ and downtown. In Fort Worth, just reported, northbound 35 at Western Central Boulevard, there's a crash. And then on Swiss at Peak, a side street crash. And just a note, there is a train wreck in Saginaw. It's on Minton at Saginaw Boulevard. Saginaw can get through, but Minton can't. I beg your pardon? Oh, okay. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 70 for the low tonight. Going to be in the low 90s tomorrow. Should be pretty nice. 85 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan.
Okay. Well, the Dallas Cowboys' battered defense received some positive news yesterday afternoon when cornerback Terrence Newman and outside linebacker and neighbor of Russ, Greg Ellis, returned to practice. A day earlier, the Cowboys lost one of their veteran starters for the season when nose guard Jason Ferguson was placed on injured reserve with a torn right bicep muscle. Ellis did some light individual drills during practice. He said, before practice, it's week to week. I'm still having problems with it, and I'll see what I can go fight through. I'd love to be out there this weekend. I'd have loved to be out there last weekend, but it's kind of moment to moment as far as practice.
I'm surprised he's even given it a shot.
That's his livelihood.
Well, I understand, but everything that you and Dan have thrown out back and forth is, what is it again?
Torn Achilles.
Yeah. That's one of the hardest ones to come back from?
Mm-hmm. Well, the good thing is, though, if his doctors are telling him, hey, your prognosis looks pretty good, you might have some pain starting out, but maybe it's up to you, then Trey's right. Go for it. It's his livelihood.
Well, he's going to make the money anyway. Wouldn't it behoove him to set out 4 or 5 games? Yeah. And be good for the rest of the year?
Well, the thing is, though, he's in a contract year this year, isn't he, Trey?
Yes.
So it actually behooves him to get out there and show that he can still perform.
Well, but what JD's saying is take all the time you need to rehabilitate yourself, because if you get out there and you jack it up again, you're out.
And there's that side of it as well.
Now, I'm too big of a pussy. I wouldn't go back. And I didn't.
You didn't. Did you ever get hurt when you played with the Cowboys?
Yes.
What was the injury? It was because they painted on your helmet, didn't give you a real one?
Yes.
So what was the injury?
Gag reflex.
Came into play mostly in the evenings, I would imagine, after the game.
Raphael had no decorum.
Apparently not. Why did Coach Landry let this continue every night with you and Raphael?
Told me to walk it off.
Walk it off every now when the little guy drills a hole through your wall and sticks his thing through and says, kiss it.
Easy.
You just need to stand up and say, no, I'm not kissing it. I'm not. That's it. That's all you get.
That's the only reason they let me on the team. I was the only one that blew him. He's one of the best kickers in the NFL.
Well, he was.
Someone had to do it.
Landry just give me that deadpan look. He goes, got to be done.
Tip his head and walk off.
Yeah. He said, if he sticks it through, kiss it.
Walk it off.
You kiss it.
Kiss it.
No.
I know kick ball.
You've had a contract to kiss the ball.
I know kick ball.
You're going to kick the ball. I ain't going to kiss it. Not in my contract to kiss it. It is yours to kick the ball.
I stay up all night.
Oh, Jesus. Go to bed.
I know sleeping.
We have practice in the morning.
Easy. No. I know kick.
Now go to bed.
Thank you. Bag.
What was it he actually was convicted of? Raphael Septien.
Wasn't it indecency with a child?
I think that was it.
I believe that is it.
I spit in the cup again. I forgot to spit in the console. I think Everett or somebody said he was back in Mexico.
Yeah.
Were you digging it up?
Yeah, because I remember I read that initially on his Wikipedia. He's doing something. If I remember correctly, I'll pull it up just to make sure, but I think he was doing some sort of real estate.
I was going to say
another.
that, but that sounded too absurd.
It does, but I think that's what it's based on because I'd read it before. I think it's somewhere in the Cancun area.
Is he still wanted here?
I don't think so.
know.
I think he served his time or whatever, and then just went back. I don't know.
I thought Everett said there was something with Denton County that he was still wanted for.
I don't know. Hey, supposition. Asked you want to end up in court.
A supposition.
And I'm telling you, you don't want to sit next to him in court.
Squeeze it.
I don't think the judge would like that.
God, squeeze it.
What do you type it in now? How long does it take to find it?
Some reason they didn't find it on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
I'm crushed.
Well, hang on. Ryan, look it up for Dan while he's reading the news.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. Well, a stockpile of plutonium and other nuclear weapons materials stored at Los Alamos National Laboratory has not been fully accounted for in 13 years or more, this according to a government audit. The Northern New Mexico lab's workers have done regular partial inventories of the material, which the government considers
partial inventories.
Yes.
They haven't counted it all in over 13 years.
And do they know how much is it missing or just?
They don't know. And they've had problems there with people taking computers out and other sensitive information. They've had a lot of security issues there, of all the places.
Where you store nuclear materials. God damn.
Yeah. Anyway, the government considers this to be at a high risk of theft. The audit by the Energy Department's Inspector General Gregory Friedman found. He also said he is concerned because the lack of complete inventories means that lab workers likely haven't physically accounted for all the material in more than a decade. The lab is responsible for maintaining stores of plutonium, enriched uranium, and depleted uranium, as well as other materials used in the nation's nuclear weapons program.
Dan, do you get twisted when JD reads some of your news?
How do you mean?
I don't know. You get a face. Like when he jumps in and he throws in the details. You have that look like, well, why am I here?
Sometimes I do.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that.
Well, I'm sure Dan...
Normally it's when you're looking something up and there's a specific thing I know about the story that I'll throw it in. But I'll quit.
He had that... Trey, you remember that video you sent me of Dale Hansen?
Oh, yeah.
I forget what the story was, but John McKay says it's breaking news, tells almost all of it, then pitches to Dale. He looks at him and goes, why don't you tell him about all of it?
That was so awkward. Yeah, go ahead. Why don't you tell him the rest, John? It was so, there was just, you could cut.
Where'd you find that, on YouTube?
Yeah.
How old is that again?
I don't know.
It was just last year.
Last year, okay.
It was the World Series last year because...
That's right, yeah, because he gave up the score of the game.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah. Because Dale Hansen was obviously going to tease what he was going to do. It's like, well, who won the World Series game? Well, I'll tell you when we come back.
Well, hang on. This may be it.
I was talking about the Cowboys quarterback.
No, that's not it. This says October of 06.
This is News 8 Now.
Have you seen this, Chuck?
No, I have not.
Come over here and watch Hansen.
Watch and enjoy.
Because I don't know if McKay knew that or couldn't decide if he was jacking around, so they just immediately pitched to a break.
Yeah.
Got some breaking news for you tonight. St. Louis Cardinals, of course, you know, are up for the World Series tonight. New champs, apparently, beat the Detroit Tigers. Our expert on all this, of course, is going to join us right now, Dale Hansen. It's a big win tonight for the folks in St. Louis.
I have no idea, John. Why don't you go ahead and do it?
You know what?
A little angry.
This is News 8 Now.
Got some breaking news for you tonight. St. Louis Cardinals, of course, you know, are up for the World Series tonight. New champs, apparently, beat the Detroit Tigers. Our expert on all this, of course, is going to join us right now, Dale Hansen. It's a big win tonight for the folks in St. Louis.
I have no idea, John. Why don't you go ahead and do it?
Take a short break and be right back.
Was there any reason for him to get that twisted?
No, just that that's his domain.
Well, McKay said, as you already know. I mean, did you know by this, when they're pitching this, that we knew who won?
Well, I think he says, as you know, St. Louis is in them.
Let me do it again.
This is News 8 Now.
Got some breaking news for you tonight. St. Louis Cardinals, of course, you know, are up for the World Series tonight. New champs, apparently, beat the Detroit Tigers. Our expert...
Yeah, I guess he scooped him.
On all this, of course, is going to join us right now, Dale Hansen. It's a big win tonight for the folks in St. Louis.
I have no idea, John. Why don't you go ahead and do it?
Take a short break. We'll be right back.
You can actually hear people going back laughing.
I mean, really, if you think about it, if you're a sports fan, you already know what team won the game. So it's not like John really stole a whole lot of Dale's thunder. He did it right there as far as the newscast was concerned.
Well,
we don't know either. Maybe they've had this problem before. John McKay likes to tell the story.
Well, first thing he starts out with is...
I just like seeing Dale ticked off.
What is it?
Oh, he starts off his newscast with, well, you may not know because it's the lowest rated World Series ever, but, all right, something about...
That was Dale Hansen that said that?
Yeah. So I think he really thought he might be breaking some news because
nobody was watching it.
Yeah.
Please.
We'll see it again.
Hell yeah.
Got some breaking news for you tonight. St. Louis Cardinals, of course, you know, are up for the World Series tonight. New champs, apparently, beat the Detroit Tigers. Our expert on all this, of course, is going to join us right now, Dale Hansen. It's a big win tonight for the folks in St. Louis.
I have no idea, John. Why don't you go ahead and do it?
Take a short break. We'll be right back.
And high school football highlights. Stay with us.
And then they come back.
The great philosopher once said, "Why am I here?"
Wow.
And after tonight, I really don't know why.
That had to be a lot of fun during that commercial break.
Yeah, there's got to be some type of dialogue. See what else he says.
Won't be any more baseball this weekend. The World Series is over, and a lot of you didn't bother to watch. It's the lowest rated World Series ever. Tigers just played some awful baseball. Cardinals weren't much better, but they win tonight 4-2. They win the series in just 5 games, and Tigers manager Jim Leland.
He didn't say anything else.
I forgot about that. Why am I here?
Yeah, so obviously they didn't settle it during the break because he's still twisted enough to come out with that
I'm
line.
sure they did, but he's still got to be twisted.
Got some breaking news for you tonight. St. Louis Cardinals, of course, you know, are up for the World Series tonight. New champs, apparently, beat the Detroit Tigers. Our expert on all this, of course, is going to join us right now, Dale Hansen. It's a big win tonight for the folks in St.
I
Louis.
have no idea, John. Why don't you go ahead and do it?
Take a short break. We'll be right back to sports.
And high school football highlights.
Well, thanks for the heads up on that. TV people don't do well with stuff like that.
Oh, no.
I give John McKay credit, though. He was pretty smooth.
Yeah, he didn't get a blank look on his face or anything. He just said he kept smiling. And you could tell by his face, we're going to take a break and let Dildo calm down.
God, I wish he'd actually said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. One more time.
I know.
Our expert on all this, of course, is going to join us right now, Dale Hansen. It's a big win tonight for the folks in St.
I
Louis.
have no idea, John. Why don't you go ahead and do it?
Take a short break. We'll be right back to sports.
And high school football highlights. Stay
Shut
with
up. So you get twisted like that, Dan?
No.
Because that was exactly the look that you had when JD was giving the details of your story.
No, it's okay.
I will never do it again now that I know it's an issue.
It's not an issue. Be dead soon anyway.
All right, go
Sorry. Ryan helped me find the Raphael Septien stuff. It's still on Wikipedia. I just spelled Raphael wrong.
All right.
Dallas County grand jury indicted him January 22nd, 1987 on a charge of mishandling of a minor. Septien pleaded guilty to the charge of indecency with a child in an agreement with prosecutors that brought him a sentence of 10 years deferred probation and a $2,000 fine. Coach Landry of the Cowboys expressed between the decision. Raphael maintains his innocence today. What was not reported was the attempt by the father of the minor to extort Raphael for both money, housing, and a job. Raphael and his family, wife divorced. I'm trying to see the rest of it. Didn't have the.
How long did he actually play for the Cowboys?
He was a Cowboy. Where did it go? He started with the Rams in 77 initially. So he started in 77, and so 78 through 76, he was a Cowboy. I'm sorry, 78 through 86.
Okay. Thought I was going to have to change my story.
You almost got caught.
No, you're clear.
All right. And does it say he moved back to Mexico?
It doesn't in this here. Yeah, here it is. I'm sorry. He lives in Cancun, where he is vice president of. He's vice president of the hotel we're close going next week.
Oh my God!
I am not that creative. I couldn't even make that up on the fly.
Wow. Bring me something signed with an ink pen.
I can't wait to see when I'm trashed.
Oh my God.
Yeah. When are you going next week?
Sunday through Thursday.
Are you taking your Clo Cam?
I'm taking a couple. Taking audio, Clo Cam, and a regular video cam.
Can you bring us all back autographs that say "Kiss It"?
Yeah.
I'll bring back anything. Judging by the state, I'll probably be in.
Should we send a jersey? Say what number he was?
Not in here, but it should be in the on the Dallas Cowboys website.
See if we can get a jersey with his number on it, get him to sign it. Dan's right. Kiss it.
All right, cool.
I know Sleepy.
That'd be so awesome. And I'm not an autograph hound, but I actually want that.
Close sleeping in the middle of the night. Little hole comes in the window. Oh, no.
Great. Kiss it. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to get some sleep.
I know signing.
This is my vacation.
I know signing.
Oh, just I get.
Gracias.
What?
Check out at noon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just for some reason, I feel like this is the most fantastic thing ever.
It's just the randomness.
I know.
Oh, God.
And what's the name of the hotel?
Something Crystal. It's HR Crystal or
NH Crystal.
NH Crystal. That's right.
How'd you know where he was going, Dan?
I sent Chloe a couple of deal things like a month or 2 months ago when he was looking for deals to go.
What are you paying?
A little over $6+. And I paid for the insurance in case a nice hurricane came through.
$600 for 4 days?
6 something through our sponsor Horizon Unlimited Travel. They hooked me up with.
Is that with airfare?
Mm-hmm.
4 days for $600 round trip.
It's like $650, $660.
Oh, $700.
Yeah, about $700. Yeah. All inclusive.
Mm-hmm.
I know you could go that cheap.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I figured it'd be over $1,000.
No, not for Cancun. If you get down to Belize, it's $1,200.
How long's the flight?
Mexico,
$215.
Yeah, $215.
Do you have to book that way in advance?
Yeah, I did about a month, about a month and a half ago.
Just last minute deals too. There are deals you could probably get today.
Well, I'm not going. I was just curious.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Raphael is number 1.
Yeah.
Room service.
In order any room service.
Ow.
Thank you. What?
Room service.
Go! God. Now.
No tip?
I gave you a tip.
Tight ass.
How we doing, Chloe?
2 minutes break.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Oh, yeah, so we lost some nuke stuff.
We know where Raphael is.
I know.
I can't keep track of the nuclear stuff. All right. I'm not kidding, Chloe. Don't come back without an autograph. Dan's right. Kiss it, I know Sleepy.
And I need one of those as well.
Where did the jersey from?
Well, yeah, get anything. Take some cowboy pennants. I don't care.
Like go on Saturday, go to like an academy or something, just buy a jersey, a white jersey, and just slap a number 1 on it.
Oh, there's a Dallas Cowboys store in Urban Mall.
Yeah. Take anything you get signed.
Okay.
Take a football. I don't care. This was in my ass.
Take a piece of wood with a hole missing.
Yeah. Sign a knot hole. All right, good, Dan.
All right. Well, a man robbing a bank demanded the money by writing a note on one of his own checks. Not surprisingly, he was caught soon afterwards. Forrest Kelly Bissonnette apparently tried to cover his name on the check, then handed the note to a teller on September 5th at the Bank of the West in Inglewood. FBI agent Renee Vonderhaar said nearly $5,000 was taken, and he said we could still make it out even though he blacked it out.
Jesus, what? What's the matter with you? What? I'm trying to sleep. God. Put an eye out. What?
Hot towels?
No, I don't need any hot towels. Yeah, if it'll make you go away, give me the hot towels. Thank you. Yes.
Don't forget to fill out our customer service satisfaction survey.
I will if you'll leave.
One more thing.
What? Put it away. Thank you. Oh, I hate this hotel. What?
Gift shop's still open.
Put it away.
That one's free.
Sorry.
Oh, God. All inclusive.
Yeah. Well, a 16-year-old boy told detectives he killed his parents because he didn't want to disappoint them anymore. Jacob.
Oh, God. Another freebie?
I forgot to roll down your bed.
I don't need the bed rolled down.
Not a mint.
No, I don't need my pillow. Oh. And I need maid service. What is it?
Good night.
I hate this hotel.
Sorry. Really?
Oh, God. Housekeeping.
After 7 years, residents George and Ann Andrus can fly the American flag the way they want. This coming out of the Palm Beach Post.
Why does it sound like all homeowners associations are Nazis? Every time you hear one of these stories, that's exactly the way it comes off. Because not only, don't get pissed off at me, Dan, did they tell him he can't fly the flag that he wanted to, he was several $1,000s in arrears, and were they talking about foreclosure?
F if I know.
Why don't you tell him, Russ?
We'll take a break. What does it say?
Yeah, because since they obviously wouldn't comply with the HOA, they had racked up something like $45,000 worth of fines. So in order for the HOA to get their fines, they were threatening to foreclose on the home. The association agreed. The association eventually took Andrus to court for obviously breaking the rules. They agreed to pay a portion of the fees, using the rest to go towards waiving violation fees against the Andruses. In the end, they won. Their flag can stay up, and no one's out anything except for attorney's costs.
I don't know if you explained this or not. You can have a flag in that development, but it's got to be mounted on the house. He had a flagpole. They said, you're not going to do it. And I thought Bush had enacted something that said you can fly a flag your house any way you want.
Probably on your house.
I don't get why that would be an issue.
And this has been going on since 99.
I'm sure they're afraid of... Well,
it's a flagpole.
I understand. But it goes to continuity, and what are you going to fly on that flagpole?
And this continued even after September 11th of 2001. You would think if ever there were a time that there'd be a moratorium, that would be it.
Agreed. But the reason why you hear about these and the homeowner association comes off so bad is because the only time they make news is when you have odd stories like this. And out of the millions of homeowners associations, you know, they're good ones, and most of them are good.
All right.
But occasionally you get ones that are absolutely anal about their policies.
And then you get crossways with somebody like this. Probably there's history between them and the HOA. You can't make me do that. Yes, I can. And then went back and forth and finally escalated to $40,000 in fines.
And he still won.
And he won.
Did he have to pay anything?
I think right now all they're left with is the attorney's fees. I think they're still squabbling over that. The Andruses, I think, are trying to make the HOA pay for their attorney's fees.
I would. You lost.
Yeah.
Over a ridiculous issue. Well, not like I wanted to paint the house pink or something.
Okay. Could I get a flagpole?
I'm going to guess no, but I'd have to look.
Okay. What if I put up the rebel flag?
I don't think that would go over too well.
Why? I'll put a light on it.
Well, that makes it better.
Why wouldn't that go? Then every morning at sunrise.
Sure, your neighbor would be ecstatic to be awakened to that.
You mean Greg Ellis?
Uh-huh.
He can kill you even on 1 foot.
Still I run him? Can I?
No.
Even with his Achilles?
Mm-hmm.
He can still run.
And he can run just to catch a quarterback. In this case, he'd be running to catch you with 2 rebel flags. And the music.
All right. This bit has no punchline. Are we behind? All right, we'll be back. Hold on. Ryan, tell me what line 1 is really quick.
He really wanted to talk to Dan, and he said maybe you could help him too.
Why does he have somebody locked in a freezer?
I don't know. He said he knew Dan, and Dan knew he's had girl problems in the past.
All right.
I don't know this guy, and I'm calling the cops.
Go ahead, Junior.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Well, I locked her in a reefer.
In a what?
It's a reefer. It's a cold unit in my van. Because she was mouthing and told me she wanted to get married, so I stuck her in there. And
is she still in there?
Yeah, and I'm driving down the road, and I don't know where to kick her out. So should I kick her out or just leave her in there and then tell somebody she's in there?
Why do you think that's funny?
Well, I don't really think it's funny, but, hey, it's...
Are you jacking me?
No, I'm not jacking you. Was I jacking you when I called and my girlfriend was having a baby on the air?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I do know if you really got somebody in the back of the vehicle, you stop and you let them out.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm going to come down there. I'll come.
Now, don't let her out up here. Do you know who he is?
I know who he is from calling in, because he's the one that would always call in and listen on hold. He listened to the show on hold when his girlfriend at the time was in the middle of giving birth.
Well, when the TVs come back on, we'll see how the story ends.
Yeah, that's kidnapping.
False imprisonment.
Wow.
You're very astute. How long's he been sitting on hold?
Maybe 5 minutes, 5 or 10.
Is the freezer on?
He just said his girl was locked in a freezer.
You don't ask questions when somebody calls in with something like that?
Or perhaps wave and say, hey, FYI?
Well, y'all were going over news. I didn't want to interrupt.
Your courtesy is very admirable. Dan, during the break?
Yeah, I'll beat him.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Russian Standard Vodka. Find it today at majesticliquor.com. This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This fall, Shark has a new enemy.
You and I may have something in common. I find that hard to believe.
Kevin Pollak joins James Woods for the new season of Shark, starting CBS Sunday, September 23rd.
Log on to dfwclearance.com for lease details.
Attention. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships. Brand new Nissans, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995 with their sheer sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this DFWClearance.com event. Log on to DFWClearance.com. Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, Mercedes, new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. The DFWClearance.com event under the giant tent, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Register on DFWClearance.com now.
Welcome to Lardo's. Can I take your order?
Yeah, 2 love handles and a double chin, too. Baby, what you want?
Can I get a booty do?
Well, for only 39 cents more, you can get our signature big honkin' booty do.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Instead of greasy fast food, try the new Subway Fresh Fit meal that fits into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Now with more tasty choices like new hearty wheat bread that's a good source of fiber and low-fat Dannon yogurt. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway Fresh Fit meals are not a diet program.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Do you drive in stop-and-go traffic or during extreme temperatures? Do you make frequent short trips? If so, you are a severe driver. Really, almost everyone is. Don't worry, AutoZone can help. Severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. So come to AutoZone, where you'll find all the parts and products you need, plus the advice you want. Remember, it's 3,000-mile oil changes for severe drivers. Get to AutoZone now.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way. Only $279, and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
All right, let's say you just moved into a new house or apartment, and the furniture that you've had for decades, all your comfy furniture, you get into the new place, you look around, you go, stuff looks like You don't have to hang on to it. You can buy new furniture that's comfortable if you know how and where to shop, and that's Ashley Furniture Home Store. At Ashley, you can find durable, stylish, comfortable, and affordable furnishings. Those can become your new cherished pieces. Whether it's in person or online, you're going to be amazed at the variety of styles to choose from. My house is full of the Casa Molino collection. Regardless of the style in your home, they're going to have a collection to match it. You go into any of the Ashley Furniture Home stores, and it's not sofa after sofa. All the collections are together, so you can see what goes together. And if you want to mix and match, they have people there that can help you with that. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, We don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT Gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT Gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Jagger. I'm here with Jason, one of the owners from Direct Buy. Jason, I've been a member for years now. Started my membership when we started remodeling a house, and no brainer. Look how much money I'm going to save. I bang my head against the wall when I explain the concept to people from that ask me about Direct Buy, and then other people still just don't kind of get it. To me, it's so easy, so simple. But why do some people resist getting a membership?
I have no idea. What I would say to the folks that haven't come down to check us out yet is, why not? Come down and check us out. Retailers don't tell you how much they mark up merchandise, and that's for a reason.
Sure.
When you come down to visit, you're going to have access to confidential pricing from over 700 brand name manufacturers. That's pretty cool just to see in itself. That's the least you're going to walk away with. Chances are you're going to see the prices, join, and save a ton of money.
Seriously, I keep saying it. It's a no-brainer once you see those prices. Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from, and all from one location. Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. The number one way to buy direct for your home.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're going to need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No. Just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
The year's smartest, sexiest, most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance, and Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Select cities tomorrow. Everywhere September 21st.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Sine metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, Sine me tu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go Sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
New age-adjusted Centrum Silver with combinations of vitamins and minerals better balanced to work together from A to Zinc.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Daniel, go ahead.
All right. Well, David Hansen has two little Xenos to care for these days. There's his 18-month-old Xeno who prattles and smiles as he bounds to his father's cramped office. Then there's the robotic Xeno. It can't speak or walk yet, but has blinking eyes that can track people and a face that captivates with a range of expressions.
All right, what are these things? Xenos?
They're like little robotic dolls.
There's a picture. Am I supposed to know that?
It mentioned it, robots. At 17 inches tall and 6 pounds, the artificial Xeno, that's what he's calling them, is the culmination of 5 years of work by Hansen and a small group of engineers, designers.
Let me see the picture. It looks like a, what is it, cartoon? Space Boy? What does that look like?
It's like Chucky from Chucky.
Chucky, the
evil doll?
No, that looks like one of the Japanese cartoon things. I don't know what it is.
Yogi?
Is that what it is?
Maybe. Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Anyway, the designers and programmers at his company, Hansen Robotics. Unlike clearly artificial
Is that Richardson?
Yes. Unlike clearly artificial robotic toys, Hansen says he envisions Xeno as an interactive learning companion, a synthetic pal who can engage in conversation and convey human emotion through a face made of a skin-like patented material Hansen calls frubber. He plans to make little Xenos available to consumers within the next 3 years for $200 to $300. Until then, Hansen makes a living selling and renting pricey lifelike robotic heads. His company often offers models that look like Albert Einstein, a pirate, and a rocker, complete with spiky hair and sunglasses.
That's similar to that thing I had, that the gorilla head. Had on my desk for a while that was lifelike skin and would follow you around.
That was
the
just
room.
a head, though.
That was just a head part, yeah.
And my favorite part of this is they cost tens of thousands of dollars and can be customized to look like anyone, he says.
Let's just see if they can bring up some prototypes.
Give it a shot.
I've got one of the... I don't know, it's about 2 feet tall. One of the R2-D2 things.
Yeah.
I think I got it at Sharper Image. It responds to voice commands.
It's pretty cool. Like just stop, go, turn left.
Yeah. Go on patrol, do this. It'll responds to certain questions. If you ask about Darth Vader, it doesn't matter. Same basic concept. Is this thing going to walk or is it on wheels? Because the R2-D2 thing is just obviously on wheels.
Yeah, that part I'm not sure about. I don't know if it's going to be more. I don't know if it's going to be able to walk around. But it's supposed to be interactive.
They believe there's an emerging business in the design and sale of lifelike robotic companions or social robots. They'll be showing off the robot toy to students in grades 3 through 12 at the Wired Next Fest Technology Conference Thursday in Los Angeles. All right, so obviously they're out of town. See if you can get them up when we come back from vacation.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Well, according to new federal data, which was released yesterday, life expectancy in the U.S. just hit a new all-time high of 77.9 years, or 78. The increase is mostly because the mortality rates for the 3 leading causes of death in the country, heart disease, cancer, and stroke, are going down. Women here still live longer than men, of course, at an average of 5.2 years longer. 6 months ago, Regine Orziard, a former private eye in Paris, started a web service. It's called Ibila, and it creates elaborate excuses to help people cheat on their husbands or wives, and apparently it's really taking off.
What does that cost?
You pay anywhere from $27 for something simple like a phone call to at least $207 for something more elaborate. The company will also take care of things like travel arrangements, hotel bookings, and gifts so they don't trace back to their clients.
Is that all of it?
No, I skipped ahead to the money stuff. You contact them and tell them the date and time you need an excuse. You also tell them your personal and professional life so they can create an excuse that's tailored to your specific need.
Oh, this has got extortion written all over it.
Yeah. They'll do whatever it takes. An emergency phone call from work, an invite to a non-existent wedding, fake restaurant receipts, a fake weekend seminar complete with pens, hats, and T-shirts, whatever it takes.
No.
Why?
At first blush, it sounds like a dandy idea.
Yeah.
Then they store all of that. Then you get a nice letter one day that says, guess what? We're going to turn all this crap over to your wife, including all your bills, unless we get a nice gift in the mail.
They certainly could do that.
And they're based where?
France.
Okay. And they'll be able to get away with it.
You probably.
Because you're not going to be able to take them to court.
Well, you know what? All it would take is somebody that's already out of the relationship and had a divorce to sue them, and then the word's out.
How are you going to sue them?
You can't. Well, can't you sue somebody internationally?
No.
If somebody does something heinous to you in France, you can't go after them?
Probably you'd have to go to France.
No. Yeah, right. Wouldn't be worth it.
That's what I'm saying. They're based overseas. You don't have any U.S. laws that are going to come into play. All they got to do is take a nice little box with photos and everything else that goes along with it and threaten to send it to your house.
Here's all the stuff we have. Oh, jeez.
Then your membership just went up.
Well, here are a few things. Of course, what's the point of going on vacation if you're constantly checking in with the office? And here are some tips that should help you enjoy your vacation without thinking about work. Russ. Number 1, leave a set of instructions. A few weeks before you head off.
This is if you go someplace.
Yes.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
Let's imagine that you would.
Okay.
Number 1, leave a set of instructions. A few weeks before you head off, start writing down important information like key contacts or deadlines to help out the people who are covering for you. Number 2, stick to an itinerary. If you absolutely have to work while you're on vacation, set limits and boundaries for yourself. Don't let activities on vacation be interrupted by work. Number 3, schedule dates ahead of time. Make sure you don't plan your vacation around the same time you have a big project or a lot of other things due at work. And number 4, if you're the boss and you work for yourself, go over when the busy seasons are for you so you can schedule your vacation time when the slower periods are.
Yeah, that's a waste.
Why?
No, I can't do any of that.
Well, you can't do some of those things. You could work on getting away. You could work on shutting down.
I could, but then I'm going to come back and I'm not going to be ready when the show's back on the air. And then we're going to have nice dry days like today.
What's wrong with today?
It's been a nice little...
No, really, it's got an email saying that, first of all, Russ, about the show. Love the show. Been a great show today. Both my wife and I try to listen to you daily. She called around 3:30 and told me to listen to the 911 call, but you guys were just wrapping it up. Could you please play it again? Because the way she was laughing so hard, it must have been funny. So, it's been a good show.
And you would get so much content by traveling. the one trip you've taken in the last 7 years, we still talk about it.
That was only because I had a gun on the plane.
Well, JD busted it, and
Dan fingered a listener. And
Dan Lewis.
Lewis, I'm sorry.
I will hit you.
And I saw the listener that Dan Lewis fingered.
Yeah, I did too. On the bus.
What did she look like? Because I don't think you ever gave me a description. What I would expect someone who would let Dan Lewis do that?
It's one of those chicks that wasn't hot 10 years ago. It's hard to explain.
Almost like...
You could do a few things to her and she'd be hot, but it's still nasty.
Lots of makeup, a good hairdo, maybe good clothing, but you still know underneath it all she's a troll.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And she was older. Well, yeah, I say older, like early 30s. Probably had a couple of kids. Dressed like she was hot, but she wasn't.
Was she on the trip by herself?
I don't know who she was with. I don't know how drunk you got to be to let Dan Lewis finger you.
I was there that night by the pool. They were trashed before they went upstairs.
And do you think he really did that?
I believe he did, yes. I think he did it.
Why did he tell anybody?
Because it might get out. Didn't you guys room together, you and Dan, on that trip? So,
yeah.
So
but I didn't pay any attention what time he came and went.
And he didn't know that, and just the thought it might get out. Better for him.
How am I going to know when he comes back to the room that he just fingered a skank?
Maybe somebody else saw them go into a room, because there was a ton of people down by the pool when he was sitting there talking to her, and she was rubbing his back, and they were just touching.
Oh.
Yeah, they were touching, and you could tell they were getting too close for somebody who's not married. And they, so I think probably in his mind he went, I got to tell. I'll make up the story. I'll tell Laura it happened, but it's a bit. It didn't really happen. It's a bit that Russ and I have cooked up, but it did really happen.
So you don't think he ever fessed up to her?
No.
Well, and let's be honest, it's Dan and making decisions. Typically, that
it's not his strong suit.
No.
He was just nasty.
That was back when he had the ponytail, too.
The ponytail doesn't undo or add to the nastiness or undo any of it.
No, it doesn't undo it.
6'2", probably 300 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Big, fat, nasty ass and a gut to go along with it.
Yeah, because that was before body, whatever.
Solutions.
Yeah.
Big, nasty hands.
And that sexy beard.
Trim it along the jawline so you can't tell I'm fat if the beard stops right here.
He looked like a shadow.
Yeah, meat shadow.
God, we let his hair down.
Oh, yeah, when he take his hair out of the ponytail and they shake it back and forth. Kind of nasty horde. Let you finger.
They were just drunk. It was Mexico.
I don't really give a rat's ass of my locale. Dan Lewis is going to look the same regardless of the side of the international date line.
That's all she had to pick from that night.
There were other guys on that trip.
They were equally as nasty, but at least he was on the show.
So you think that's what it was?
Absolutely.
The celebrity factor?
Uh-huh.
How sad is it when Dan Lewis is your best option?
Where you want to get fingered by a gargoyle.
I'll be surprised if it was just fingering.
You mean full-blown sex?
Yeah, I believe probably so. But he had to admit to something.
You don't have to admit to anything. You don't tell anybody. You keep everything to yourself, and if somebody makes a supposition, you suppose all you want. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you could do that. But a lot of people saw him together at the pool that night. That was Friday night while you were out throwing the gun away.
That's the only thing I remember of the trip. I don't remember parties, going any place. I just remember taking the Glock apart and throwing it away in the ocean.
You didn't tell me till we were on the plane coming back.
I wasn't
Sunday.
telling anybody dick until I was sure we were out of the Mexican border.
I still couldn't believe it.
Who did I take back to the room? I took Everett. And I think maybe Dan Lewis.
Did you?
It was right before we went on the airs when we were doing mornings. Because I unpacked after the Mexico, after we got there.
Thursday.
There's all my crap. There's my blow dryer, there's my toothbrush, there's my Glock, there's my clothes. And I had to sit down. Well, all right. I'm okay because I made it this far with the gun that I didn't know was in there.
Right.
What do I do with it now? I just don't want to leave it in the room. I don't want to throw it away, have somebody find it, and then have it used or something.
Traced.
So luckily with a Glock, you can take it apart. You take the slide, the handle, the clip. I just took everything and put it in different directions. As the nightly charter's coming in, the big spotlight. I went, that's it, Federales.
You'd still be there.
I didn't know if I should take it apart and mail all the different pieces back.
Yeah, you never discussed that, didn't you? Just the best way to do this, not get caught.
I didn't want to get caught, and I didn't want anybody to get a hold of the gun and use it for something.
Yeah.
It wasn't the fact that I didn't care if I was going to throw away a $400 or $500 gun. I just wanted to make sure it vanished. I'm still curious what it would have cost to get out.
Didn't we talk to a lawyer one time and he said probably the company could have coughed up somewhere
50?
between 50? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And got you out in about a week.
Well, what a freaking crapshoot. You walk through, hit the little plunger.
God, you could have been. Yeah, that's the scariest part.
And I actually wanted to do a carry-on in the U.S. because it was a small enough bag. They went, it's too big, you got to check it. I would have rather gotten caught here. You go to check it and you get arrested and you go through everything. But I don't think anything happened with Switzer. What do you get, community service?
Yeah.
Yeah, you bond out in an hour and you're fine.
Yeah, that was pre-9/11.
And wasn't Switzer allowed to get on his flight or a flight soon after that? It's not like he did.
I think they have a place at the airport they arrest you and they do all that stuff there.
Yeah.
You don't go down to Loose Terrace or somewhere.
I figured that.
Well, if they make sure that they go back and verify that you're actually not a threat, it was an accident like mine. It was the same bag that I carried the gun in every day, but it got underneath that little cardboard thing, and I didn't know it was in there.
Yeah.
Why is that funny?
It's not funny. I can only imagine the horror that when you're unpacking to find that.
Well, you sit down and you play everything through in your head. If I had gotten caught, I could still get caught because I can't just have a gun in Mexico. Then I get a nice little cell. Hola! And JD's right. You wouldn't know how long I'd be locked up. 1 hour would be too much for me. I'm too big of a coward. I can't imagine a week inside a Mexican prison.
And I remember because we called the Mexican consulate, whatever, and they said, it really depends on who arrests you. It might be a little money. You might stay in there a year.
Well, I think at the airport, they're not going to have as much freedom to lean in either direction.
That's if they keep you at the airport or if they don't.
Or if they haul you down?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Trey's point was we get a lot of content out of our travels.
So the answer is yes.
Yes.
Okay. Do we need a break?
Nope.
All right. Good then.
All right. Well, back on June 15th, Frederick Cronin of Stratham, New Hampshire, was pulled over under suspicion of a DUI, and the cops wanted to give him a breathalyzer. But under department rules, they had to observe him for 20 minutes before they could.
I never heard of this. And I never heard the other one, the option to get out of this.
Mm-hmm. During those 20 minutes, he burped. And under their policy, if a person, quote, vomits, regurgitates, or belches during the 20 minutes, the clock restarts. The reason? Those things can temporarily alter the alcohol content of a person's breath, so they lead to inaccurate results. Officer Christopher Call heard Frederick burp, but to his ear, it didn't sound like a belch, like the rule said. It was more of a dry burp. So he breathalyzed Frederick, who blew a .12. He was arrested and charged with the DUI. Frederick contested the DUI because he says he totally belched. After a hearing before the state DMV this week, they sided with the officer. The hearings examiner ruled that a dry burp is not a belch. Frederick is now appealing the decision.
So if you yak, you buy yourself another 20 minutes.
Apparently so. At least with their department. I don't know how that works here.
What? And where was that?
That was in New Hampshire.
Oh. Okay.
Would be something to ask somebody. Last year. Chris, at that point, if you vomit when they're trying to give it to you, do they really need to give it to you at that point?
Yeah, you could be sick from something else.
All right, well, fair enough.
Fear of going to prison.
Last year, 29-year-old Paul Hodgson of Gosport in Hampshire, England, was working at an Asian fusion restaurant called Tiger Tiger, along with his wife, Charlotte Grattan. Everyone on the staff knew they were swingers. Well, in November, on Paul's 29th birthday, he invited one of their coworkers, 35-year-old Ian Cadwaladr, whose nickname was Studley, back to their house to have an orgy. But when they got there, things got bad for Paul. While Ian had sex with his wife, he just had to sit there because he could not become aroused. Eventually, that made Paul go crazy, so he went to the kitchen, got a knife, and stabbed Ian twice in the back. That in which pierced his heart and lung and killed him. So now Paul is on trial for murder.
What was the Kanye audio you guys were sitting on from a couple of days ago? How come I haven't heard it?
That is cut number 31. That's somebody finally got audio, with actually video, but this is the audio of him freaking out backstage at the MTV Awards.
Black man a chance, man. MTV. Tell them what the I said. Y'all had these lights, man.
It's because they wouldn't let him on the main stage?
Yeah, because we went back to a couple days ago before where he said that he thought MTV tricked him by convincing him to do the suite instead of the main stage at the show.
Well, that's your own dumbass for taking that option.
He don't realize that.
Well, how come all of a sudden it flashes on him?
His thing is he thinks that MTV tricked him by saying, no, the suite thing is so much better than the main stage. Whereas apparently all they did with him and whoever else
Well, it's
did...
still his dumbass that bought it.
Yeah.
And how is MTV using him? They're promoting him and his new album that just came out this week.
I'm not him, so I couldn't even come close to answering that.
Black man a chance, man. MTV. Tell them what the I said. Y'all had these lights, man. 5 nominations. Lost the Black Eyed Peas last year, man. I'm never coming to MTV. Y'all find...
Well, that'll shut him down.
They're destroyed.
So he thinks it's something's going to happen in his favor if he has a nice little tantrum backstage.
You tell him what I said. I have a calm down version the next day.
No, I don't like calm down versions.
Okay.
How long does this fit go on?
I think it's balanced a minute.
Black Eyed Peas last year, man. I'm never coming to MTV. Y'all find Britney. Get Britney. Get a real artist. Get Britney Spears. I ain't with this pop man. Man, that's 2 years in a row, man. Get off this man. I love this but man, God, man. Give a chance, man. Give a black man a chance. I'm trying hard, man. I got the #1 record, man. I'm trying, man. I'll give a chance, man.
That was it. The calm down the next day.
I don't want to speak too much on it, but everybody thinks that, I really snap out because of not winning. But it's just a lot of things that happen behind the scenes where you're just not given a fair shake, I feel like. And then, it was...
What kind of fair shake does he think that MTV owes him? They don't know anybody anything. You want to come on and perform? No. That's your own option. You want to go on the main stage? You want to get talked into doing the thing in the suite? You're the one that made the decision. Why do you think playing in a hotel room is going to be bigger than being on the main stage? Then it flashes on you later. They tricked him. Hey, I got jacked around. They didn't have to put you on TV at all.
They don't have to at all.
They already had the freak show to start out with Britney Spears. They knew this was going to be one of the highest rated MTV things.
Sure.
Because they knew she was going to melt down regardless.
He just didn't win, and it pissed him off, so he went on. That was added to it. They didn't win any awards. I put out the best music. I got the #1 album.
Well, obviously you didn't, or you would have won something.
It would have been a bigger deal, and you've been on the main stage.
Running around and having a piss fit backstage is not going to win you anything. Never does anything for me.
Always my dream to open the award show with Stronger. And they talked me into doing the sweet thing. And when they had Britney open, I said, how you going to have Britney open because she not ready? We be touring across the world, give it to the artists that deserve it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have been mad.
Who's he talking to?
It's just an interview show.
Well, there's people in the background.
It's an interview show with an audience.
All right. What is it, Trey?
They didn't offer you the main stage. You either had a choice, you performed in the suites, or you didn't perform at all.
Well, you got to give me what I deserve.
It's always been my dream.
Yeah, he does have a valid point. If he's running around and he's on tour, then he's already rehearsed for the awards. He's got his act together. Britney ain't touring any place. So she obviously wasn't prepared.
But they got so much free press and all the hype leading up to it.
And afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all people talked about. They were praying for a Britney meltdown. You know they were.
Well, they knew she was going to come out and wear that
not be ready
bikini and have her junk hanging out. And I don't care if you got a busted high heel or whatever you're dancing on. Take your freaking shoes off.
Come prepared. She didn't make rehearsal.
She didn't care. You can tell they knew she was going to melt down just based on her previous magazine interviews. Showed up at the last minute, didn't stay for the photo shoots. It lets her dog piss on a coat, wipes her greasy fingers on one of the gowns, and then leaves. They knew that they were setting themselves up in their favor for a nice freak show.
And they got it.
Yeah, that's all they got on all the major networks for 2 or 3 days. How are we doing, Cleve? Tough.
Touring across the world, give it to the artists that deserve it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have been mad if they opened with Fall Out Boy, if they opened with Timbaland, The Way I Are. I wouldn't have been mad at that, you know what I'm saying? So they told me, man, that man...
Is that a song, The Way I Are?
Yes.
All right.
I wouldn't have been mad if they opened with Fall Out Boy, if they opened with Timbaland, The Way I Are. I wouldn't have been mad at that, you know what I'm saying? So they told me, man, that theater stage, it don't look good, man. You don't want to perform that, because you know me, I need that big stage.
We got the biggest stage we have, and we got it for you. There you go.
They told me that. I said, I need that big stage. Say, they're going to be sitting down. You don't want that. You just need the suite. So then I came in and I seen that stage. I said, let me get down there. Brittany, do not do that. Let me get that chance. But then they gave me a suite. They gave Justin a Timbaland suite. Justin is my favorite artist and also my biggest.
So does he think he's rehabilitating his fit from the day before?
That's what he's trying to do.
Because this is just a calmed down version of a nice piss fit.
Mm-hmm. That's why I did it. This is all I said. I was just upset at the time. It wasn't because I didn't win. Yeah, it was.
I'm not getting what I deserve. Why is it you think you got anything coming?
Don't do it at all then. Tell them next year, no. Bet you don't.
Yeah, tell them TV not to air your videos. See how that plays out.
Yeah, don't release it. Just shoot a video and then don't show it to nobody. What's line one?
He's just bringing up that, don't forget that MTV only let him play for 30 seconds.
What do I care?
It's another reason he would have been mad.
I still don't care, because I didn't watch any of it. Break?
Yeah.
Nope. Where'd it go?
Ma'am?
Oh.
Play part of that.
Yeah, I like that. You don't want to hear any more of the Kanye?
No. I got the idea. He's an angry young man.
All right. You want to hear the 911 call?
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Of the bank in Frisco when the black guys walked in.
Right.
You're sure?
I would like to hear it, yes.
I've already played it 3 or 4 times today.
You played it once. Early in the show, now we got an email here. That was at 3:30. They want to hear it again. A lot of people were at work. The good listeners are out now.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am? Negro. We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am, speak up. I can't hear you. I can't. They have super hearing. We have 2 of the colored black Negro men in the bank. And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them. Ma'am, we don't send...
I think that's my favorite. No.
It's funny to you. You got a white racist chick calling the police in a bank because she thinks black guys are in there to rob him.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he's in there to get a cashier's check.
They look suspicious. They're black.
And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them. Ma'am, we don't send the police out just because you're a racist. Black people don't rob banks any more than... Are you crazy? We got in the bank. Oh, my God. Run! Run! We got in the bank. Run! Run! Police! Save FEMA! Help! We got in the bank. Oh, my God. I can't see the reflections in the mirror. Oh! Vampire! Oh! And I'm on my period.
That's it. I'm not playing it again. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
More variety and new music free on your FM dial. That's what HD Radio is all about. New channels are already on the air. To start getting them, you need an HD Radio receiver from your favorite electronics store. Visit hdradio.com for details. HD Radio. Discover it.
Last season's #1 new comedy is back.
Hooray!
Rules of Engagement. Season premiere CBS Monday, September 24th. After 2.5 Men.
You've got to stop thinking of me as your dad and start thinking of me as your fiancé.
Tonight at 9, FX is proud to announce It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is back for the totally unnecessary 3rd season.
I just don't want them to think that we're dating.
We are dating.
Look, it's not like I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of myself.
The Sunny Gang is picking up right where they left off.
I think I could be a really good lawyer.
Don't you think you should know how to read or write?
Objection! Hearsay!
They're taking on the hot button issues.
Are you still harping on that stupid global heating?
Global warming, Charlie.
Yeah, like the Earth is magically getting hotter.
They're confronting social ills.
It's a baby we found in the trash. Well, put it back. It don't belong to you.
And they're completely disregarding compassion for all humanity.
He's an actual retarded person.
There's no way I am dating a retarded person, right?
If it's bad role models you seek, you've come to the right place.
You're a woman. Women can't do this. You'll get hurt.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. All new season, all new bad decisions. Premieres tonight at 9, only on FX.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or 2?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Midday Show here on Live 105.3 for CSB School of Broadcasting. Now, speaking as a proud CSB graduate, I can honestly say that I wouldn't have a job in radio if years ago I hadn't responded to a commercial just like this one. Now, I always knew that a life in radio was for me, but after spending 4 years at a university, I wasn't prepared. I called CSB just as you can at 1-800-TV-RADIO, or you can go online to gocsb.com and get the training you need to start your exciting career in broadcasting. Whether it's TV, radio, podcasting, or even internet radio, CSB is going to get you the training and connections you need to make your dreams become a reality. At CSB, you're going to learn by doing from Dallas TV and radio professionals, and it only takes a few months. So do what I did. Give them a call, 1-800-TV-RADIO, or go online to gocsb.com. Get your career started. Learn from professionals in months. I did.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
We get invited to weddings all the time. Kind of one of the little benefits of what we do. You know what? You got to think it this way. Customers come in and they're facing total strangers. But by the time they select that engagement they're going to wear the rest of their lives, this person that starts out a stranger becomes a friend. And it's an amazing transformation.
People in their lives get engaged and get married. And to have to go to 20 different stores to see the same selection that you'll see at Robbins Brothers and not get people that are focused on what they do is a disadvantage to the customer. To be able to go to one store and see the selection of 20 stores, to see people that are totally dedicated to the engagement ring business, that know everything about it. What more could an engagement ring shopper ask for?
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING. That's 1-800-610-RING. Or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
Order We Are Marshall on Movies on Demand from Time Warner Cable. Available September 18th, the same day as the DVD release. Starring Matthew McConaughey, We Are Marshall tells the inspiring true story of Jack Langell, the energetic, compassionate coach tasked with rebuilding the Marshall football program after a devastating tragedy. We Are Marshall will thrill and inspire you. And it's available the same day as the DVD release on Movies on Demand. With On Demand from Time Warner Digital Cable, you have access to thousands of movies, free, and premium shows available anytime with the click of your remote. Order We Are Marshall September 18th on Movies on Demand. Available the same day as the DVD release on Time Warner Cable. The power of you. Tune to Channel 1 or HD Movies on Demand Channel 1. Call 972-PIC-TWC and order digital cable today. Movies on Demand from Time Warner. The power of you. Digital cable, remote, and lease of a digital set-top box are required. Not available to cable card customers. Some restrictions apply.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Sarah tried not to smile, but it was useless. Her new floors were stronger, tougher, more resilient than her 3 boys. She sat back and thought to herself, Mom won, boys zip.
At the Home Depot, beautiful flooring has been taken to the next level. With Allure by Traffic Master, you get the look of real wood along with waterproof durability, making it the perfect answer for the most active of rooms. Adding to the beauty is the ease of installation. You can do it yourself in just a couple of hours because there's no gluing or nailing. The planks adhere to each other, not the floor, so it can cover almost any surface. Or if carpet is more your style, check out Mohawk with Smart Strand. It has advanced fiber engineering for permanent stain protection.
Correction. Make that mom one, dog and boys zip.
For innovative flooring options, come to the place that keeps you one step ahead. Your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Your smartest, sexiest, most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance, and Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Select cities tomorrow. Everywhere September 21st.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show. And you know, Bud Light has been a true friend to Live 105.3 over the years, whether it being a part of our anniversary parties, sweepstakes for NASCAR's Busch Series tickets, as well as a huge supporter for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Bud Light, Budweiser, Busch. These guys are all about being part of the best radio station in the Metroplex, Live 105.3, and hooking you up with the coolest events in the Metroplex, with much more to come. So remember to always reach for Bud Light. Always worth it.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is Hump Day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it?
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. This commercial is for people who like movies about arm wrestling, truck-driving cowboys and monkeys. Was in my rental truck, me and my monkey riding high. Had an easy load bumper and a mural of Arizona on the side. Was on fumes hauling Granny to Wichita, so I wheeled her into the first QT I saw. The truck, not Granny.
Go on, fill her up, cowboy. Quick Trip's the place to be. Come and feed your monkey and the gas is guaranteed.
Guaranteed is a Smokies Mirror sunglasses. Ain't no cleaner burning brand of gases. Even the regular unlead's something special. Kinda makes me wanna
arm wrestle, haul that Granny cowboy right on through the night. Come QT now, boy, and treat that engine right.
That's an ugly monkey. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with our gasoline, QT will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way, only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on, electrical systems that function properly, and an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Is this HorseMax?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know, at HorseMax, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
40 kids, one town, no adults.
Are you ready?
Welcome to Kid Nation.
We can do it.
Premiering Wednesday, September 19th on CBS.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
The new Nissan Sentra offers more power, interior room, fuel efficiency, and a 5-star safety rating. Buy yours from Tarrant County's top-rated Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
How'd you find that?
I was digging around on the morning news website looking. Apparently, my girlfriend's nephew plays high school football, was quoted in the paper, so I was trying to find the story. And his first name is Russ. Mm-hmm. So I put in his name and the school where he plays, and nothing popped up for him. But the first thing that popped up in the search was you. And it was from a area brief from Tarrant County.
I want to know how they knew about this.
Thursday, June 7th, 2007. Want me to just read it?
No.
Operation Kindness has increased the reward in an animal cruelty case involving a dog that apparently had wire wrapped around her muzzle for more than a month. Additional contributions by the Murrell Foundation of Dallas, $5,000. Radio personality Russ Martin, $4,000. And then the other people.
I thought you put up 5.
I think when I threw in the cash, they were at 6. I went, well, here, we'll just round it to 10.
Okay.
But that was also with the understanding that she kept it to herself.
It was on the website.
I told them to take it down.
Whoops.
I did.
Oh, I know you did, but I bet she didn't.
Who are the other people?
Well, you had the Murrell Foundation that pitched in $5,000. You with 4. Dallas restaurateur Jack Knox, $1,000. The Humane Society of the United States, $2,500, and that put the grand total at $15,000.
And I still don't think I have anything on that case.
I haven't heard anything about it.
What's the date on that one?
June 7th.
Okay. What was the name of the dog, does it say?
Angel. Was the 3-year-old Spaniel Terrier mix. Made a full recovery from mouth surgery and was recently adopted back in June.
She was the one that had the wire wrapped around her muzzle so tight for so long. When they took it off, you could actually see to her teeth.
Remember those pictures?
Because it was on there so long, it cut in, and then her skin healed over it. They left the dog out there like, well, it's just something that happens.
Where do you go from there?
You can't argue that. You can't explain it.
But there's been a rash of this crap this year.
Yeah, like the last 18 months.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know something, Trey?
I know there are certain things you can correlate to certain dates, and the fact that euthanasia of dogs has gone to an all-time high, especially...
Well, where does this come? The putting dogs down because you're overpopulated, that's going to be done because people run out of cash. What does that have to do with the abuse angle? Is this something biblical?
No.
Because you had some kind of knowing nod, like, I got the answer. I'm going to stand here until somebody asks me about it. But until they ask me, I'm going to keep it to myself. What'd you write down? Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
You on some kind of lunar cycle? That's crazy.
You don't see what he wrote down? Obviously, he doesn't want us to know.
It's not even entertaining.
Okay.
It's and animal abuse doesn't really seem to know any boundaries. You've got everybody that's doing it.
It's just
blacks, white, Hispanics, it doesn't matter. And whatever Whoopi threw out the other day, this isn't a cultural thing. This is idiocy. It's a lack of compassion. Got nothing to do with where you grew up. Nobody grows up in an environment where you beat dogs and strangle and electrocute them. I don't know how you even throw that out as some type of defense.
Nobody grows up where that is acceptable just because they're from the South. That's insulting.
There are a lot of things that used to be acceptable in the South. Are you going to use that as a defense?
No.
I'm surprised nobody jumped her ass over that.
No.
Well, you have to remember, to him, maybe that was just the environment he grew up in. I don't care. He still knew it was illegal. That's why he hid it. When he hid it, he knew he wasn't supposed to do it. Again, your argument just crapped the bed. Thanks, Boogie.
Even if it was not, it's terribly, terribly cruel the way he did it.
It's just a way to get a hard on, is to take something. It's a power thing. It's not exactly like rape, but rape is also a power situation. You take an animal, and maybe you just like to watch it die. Struggle for life for its last few minutes, and as a piece of crap, that gives you a feeling of superiority because I was able to take this animal and electrocute it or strangle it with my bare hands.
It's just, again, I don't know what Trey's idea is, but it's just recently in the last 6 to 8 months, that dog that was tied to the railroad tracks. You know somebody put that dog there and walked away to watch that happen.
And luckily somebody found him.
Get him off.
Line 2. What is it, Bill?
Yeah, man, what are you doing tooting your own horn, talking about, hey, like they by chance read something about you and you giving money and all of a sudden you act like you're surprised. What's wrong with you? What do you think we're all stupid out here?
I think you're stupid.
Is that all you got?
That's all I have to say. That's all you deserve. You don't warrant...
No, yeah. What you... Vacation.
I'm sorry, what?
Like you need to go on vacation. Like you work hard or something.
I don't. I'm an absolute jack-off. I don't deserve any time off. Luckily, I get paid to take it off because I have a job to take vacation from, douche.
What?
We're getting one of those a day, it seems like.
2.0?
This is very exciting.
I know. You're enjoying yourself now, aren't you?
Because we went through like a year and a half. Nobody would call in, regardless of what I said.
No, you couldn't get anybody twisted.
What's the 2, Dan?
2 years.
You think?
Oh, yeah, at least 2 years. Because we had to have that Dolce Vista turnover.
That's
Dan's theory on this.
Which is?
I don't understand it.
Okay.
The theory is, like, take, for example, 5 years ago when I first...
We got a new generation of idiots in who aren't familiar with the show. They think it's a standard type call-in talk show where they get to call in and be heard.
Well, I hope we don't go through all of them quickly.
Yeah.
It's fun.
You want I should be nice to one of them and throw the rest of the idiots off?
You let him talk. It might be my window. I'm gonna call it.
Well, get in while everything's smoking. I knew Dan had that story before. I just want to know how the Dallas Morning News found out about it. And I think at one point it came out on the air, and I haven't given anybody anything. I haven't spent $4,000. I said if they just like the reward. If they catch them, then I'll give you the $4,000.
Yeah, it's like a pledge.
I'm actually the one who found it, and I emailed it to you.
When did you find it? You talking about on the Operation Kindness website?
Yeah.
Well, that's when I told them to take it off.
I bet it's still there.
I'm not giving them anything else.
Oh.
That's why I haven't won an award from them in a long time. I said, you give me another one, and I'm going to stop supporting the animal shelter.
And then you bitch at them for not giving you an award.
Well, what kind of jackass organization doesn't acknowledge what I do for them?
They give it to KRLD.
Huh?
They gave the last award to KRLD.
And they did what?
They did
They glommed on my charity.
Yeah. They did some pennies for puppies or whatever it was. Arnie and Jay.
Yes, Mike.
Russ, man, I love the show, okay, but I got to call you out on this one. First of all...
What did you just say? He's got to do what?
Call you out on this one.
Oh. All right, go ahead. Right, slow down.
Okay.
Go ahead. Right, hey, no, you don't get to the bottom line. We'll get to the bottom line when I'm ready for the bottom line. I love you people.
Okay, so...
All right, how about that? It's like a class reunion.
Give me a second. I got to get a sip of my soda. Go ahead. Hold on. Oh, go ahead.
All right.
Okay.
Slow down. Why is he so wound up?
I have no idea where he's going. Calling you out.
All right.
I don't think he understands to let you speak first and then.
What is it, Ryan?
Mind Force, the guy you just hung up on. He wants to know why he can't finish and why you have to hang up on him.
Somebody put up a tree.
Yeah.
And some lights.
Yes, Bill.
Hey, coward.
Coward
That's
how?
the way you do things, coward.
That's exactly the way I played out.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Figured.
Slow down.
Huh?
Slow down. I was done talking to you. Why does that make me a coward? Because no. All right. You're not going to have a intelligent conversation.
You have no time for them.
We'll try it again.
Like dogs or people or something.
I didn't say that they
Carrying
weren't.
on.
But I'd come closer to saving a dog than your retarded ass.
All right, you fiddle around on the computer a couple hours a day. You get all your material. You got Sirius satellite radio. Sure you do. I know where you get all your bits. I got Sirius, too.
Why would I have Sirius?
Yeah, to have a show. You got to listen to Bubba Love Sponge and Howard Stern to get your ideas.
I tell you what, Junior. Why don't you tape the shows and then call me back and play a bit that you think I've stolen, and we'll see how close you are.
I can tell you one right now,
Bill. I just told you what to do. Either do it. All right. You want? Sit in the corner.
I'll bet you I know what bit he's going to say you stole.
Well, tell me off there, and then we'll see what he says. Okay. All right. Go ahead. What did I steal?
All right. And whoever the call screener is.
Wrong line.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh.
No, that's still Bill.
No, it's him.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Which bit did I steal?
All right. And I've been called.
Okay. I know you can hear me on hold. So think about it. Work up the question in your head, or the answer. What bit did I steal? What bit did I steal? Say it to yourself. Here we go.
Howard Stern getting married?
What bit did I steal?
Yeah, Howard Stern getting married. he's getting engaged. He's engaged, but he hasn't set a date. You take it word for word for him exactly everything he says and the reason why he hasn't set a date.
Why hasn't he set a date?
I don't know.
I got another question. I have another question. If you think I'm stealing all this stuff, why do you continue to listen to the show? Because it sounds like you're pretty well informed about what's going on. Okay? Got it? Think about it. Wait, and here we go. So why do you keep listening?
Love to hate. Love to hate.
That's like going into the restaurant every night and bitching about the food. You keep coming back. It's your own fault. You have nobody to blame but yourself.
Allow me to retort.
No, I don't believe I can. There'll be no retortions. Yeah, I'm going to sit around all day and listen to Sirius. And does it really sound like this show has any semblance or relationship to a real one?
No.
I have important things to get to. Dan?
Well, a couple.
Hold on. What is it, Chloe?
Let's blow some Cheetos.
All right. See? Where's the shotgun?
Back over there.
Is it working now?
Yeah, I cleaned it out pretty good.
Well, don't aim it at me. You don't know it's not loaded.
See, it ain't loaded.
It's what you did yesterday, too. That's how we got a paint splatter on the door.
Well, that one was loaded.
Right in my puss.
I don't like the Cheetos. Those just didn't seem to work too well. What about the M80s?
Yeah.
Why don't you see if you can find this on satellite radio? Dan, you want to light this? You think I should put a paintball in it to have it blow this out?
Yeah, that'd probably be
Why don't you do a dry run and see if it comes out?
It came out yesterday.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Yeah. All right, Chloe, give me a paintball. Where's the wireless mic? For the headphones? Dan, you got your lighter?
Yeah.
Love to hate. Love to hate. That's why I screw dogs.
Bubba.
All right, that's working. Wireless mic?
Right here.
Is it on?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Hold on. Try it now.
Check 1 2.
All right. Dan, you coming with me?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Chloe, come over here, run the board. Love to hate.
I do.
Trey, you want to come out and hold the mic?
Show.
All right, Dan, bring a couple of the M80s.
Oh! Farted. Whoa!
Sorry.
You leaving me in here with him.
I'm getting excited.
God.
God, that reeks.
All right, Trey, you're going to have to stand at the door since the wireless doesn't go any further.
Chloe, you stink.
Sorry, I got me excited.
Hold on.
Can they still hear?
Yes.
Yeah, we're still on.
Okay.
Trey, hold that. Okay. All right, hold on. Hang on. A bunch of... Give me the mic. A bunch of people from next door. What are they doing?
They're going to the front door.
Do they come out to watch?
They look like workers just...
Like all of a sudden, 15 of them climbed out of a VW.
And what white guy tonight?
And they're not midgets.
Mm.
All right, they all went inside. Hold this again. All right, put it in the barrel, and then as soon as you light it, drop it.
All right.
Set?
All right, yeah. Big light. You ready?
Yeah.
Damn thing's wet.
Come on. I thought you just filled that.
I did. I think it's a problem. It's wet. There's another lighter on Chloe's desk. It's a big.
You can't get one flame out of that?
No, not yet.
Let me try this. Move inside out of the wind.
Chuck, you got one?
Damn this thing. Here we go. All right.
All right, you ready?
Hang on.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right. Drop. Slide and drop it.
Oh, clear.
Oh, hell!
I knew that was going to happen.
It came out 2 inches. Hold this. Oh, it's out of paintballs. Hold on. Let me stick another one in. Get back out there and get your lighter ready. Hand me that.
It's ready.
All right. Now just one. All right.
Put it in.
Hang on. All right.
Ready?
Go.
And lit.
Move.
Obviously.
This piss is dangerous.
How far to go?
That doesn't work.
Oh. How far did it go? Did it just come out of the gun?
Yeah.
On the ground?
Just far enough to just fall out of the barrel.
Right next to our feet.
I gotta start listening to satellite radio.
Yeah, maybe their fireworks and a paintball gun work.
Do we need a break?
Yeah.
Well, good. At least it was a fantastic segment.
Yeah. It was quite fun. For me here it was. You just hear this.
Oh, hell!
Boosh.
Well, it came out when we practiced in the studio.
Okay.
It went not far, but like 8 feet.
Far enough to where it didn't frighten us.
Line one.
Screaming girls.
What is it, Mike?
I would like to know if we can have a conversation instead of you being a pussy behind the phone and hit mute all the time.
Yeah, turn your radio down.
Okay. My point that I was going to say, Russ, is that you compare him as someone that goes and, they hurt dogs and dog fighting and things of that nature. But you make it well known that you
right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
No, you're right.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's all I need to know.
All right. Turn the radio back up and listen now.
It's the Jeep model year-end clearance going on now. Hurry in to take advantage of 0% long-term financing on a great selection of remaining 07 Jeep models. Financing for well-qualified buyers.
When night falls, a new hero will rise.
You saved me.
We saved each other. Moonlight, premiering CBS Friday, September 28th after Ghost Whisperer.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling you, you feel pressured, you feel embarrassed, you're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Live. Son, don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking. Why? This summer, whatever, you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep, no way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Grey's Anatomy Season 3. My Name is Earl Season 2. Prison Break Season 2. Death Proof. Superman Doomsday. Married with Children Season 7. Entourage Season 3 Part 2. Tickets to see Hinder, Dave Matthews, Henry Rollins, Blue Man Group, Newfound Glory, Kathleen Madigan, and Willie Nelson. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, Incredible Vision is even more affordable with an unprecedented 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure. Never before have they offered such an aggressive offer. Now, of course, due to overwhelming success, the incredible 30th anniversary special has been extended to September 30th at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. But you have to act right now. Be sure to complete your procedure by September 30th, and you could take advantage of this special offer. And you know, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers their no-game approach to your laser vision correction. There are no hidden fees. There's no seller's talk. It's just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. At the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they're less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center and more concerned with continually improving the LASIK experience so they can offer the desired vision results of 20/20 vision or better. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to their caring doctors, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. And although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intralaser procedures, Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista realize that LASIK isn't the correct solution for every patient, so they offer several other more appropriate procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And if you aren't feeling comfortable with a particular LASIK surgeon, it's always a good idea to get a second opinion. And at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, your free VIP consultation is just that. It's always free, and they'll be happy to be the practice to give you that second opinion. To take advantage of all these things that they have to offer, 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure and a free VIP consultation, call them right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. Or as always, you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see.
Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th.
Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Don't miss the finals of the interactive web t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife. Which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. No rules, no
restrictions. This is Reality Radio.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why do they think they're going to straighten me out on my take on animals? Because what he was trying to tell me, even though he wasn't on the air, was it's just a dog. Let it go.
Oh, okay. That was his little angle. Why does anyone? Well, again, a new batch of anyone.
I'm talking. It's like calling any advocate and trying to tell them why they're wasting their time. Right. Operation Kindness, SPCA, whomever. You're going to call me and tell me why I shouldn't care that somebody's out strangling dogs, setting them on fire, stabbing them, or doing whatever.
Just an animal.
So you're going to have that same take if somebody does it to your family pet. But if you're that big of an idiot, you're not going to have one. No. All right, what do you want to... Were you going to say something?
I would just say someone like that, I would love to catch them doing it. And they would find out which life I
chose.
Yeah.
And if we talked about this before, even take the animal out of the equation. People that abuse animals, they found go on and do it to people. So even if you don't care where they're starting, why don't you worry about where they're heading? Be a little proactive for a change. Trying to convince me why there should be no compassion there. That's absurd, and you're not going to get your point across because I'm not going to listen.
You don't have to.
No, I don't. Let's try something lighter out of the paintball shotgun. We have any
Whistler chasers?
Yeah, those.
Yeah, we have a whole stack of them. Quit aiming that at me.
It's not pump.
You never know.
What's this? What? See?
Okay.
Not pump.
Okay. Now it is.
Well, there's still nothing here.
I don't know that.
Let's go out the back door this time. Take 4 or 5 of those. Dan, is your lighter working this time?
Yeah, I was going to say, Chloe, where's that other Bic lighter? So we have that too. It's on your desk.
One of the idiots call back?
No, they didn't.
No. Okay.
They will. Relax.
Well, when they call back, give them carte blanche. Ready? Yep. All right, come over here on the board.
Don't fart this time.
Huh?
He farted last time when y'all were leaving the room. He got so excited.
Walk it off. What are you looking for, Trey?
Oh, you got the mic.
And wireless. Check. All right. Turn this up some, Chloe. Got it? Is that loud enough, John?
A little bit louder.
Turn it up, Chloe.
There it is.
All right. Trey, you behind me? Yep. All right. And this mic blanks out at the door, right?
Still sounds good right now, wherever you are.
Stay right there. All right. Trey, back up some. Back up some more. Might not be the best. John, you still got us?
Still got you clear.
All right. Hang on 1 second. Let her go inside. All right, light it and drop it in.
Good fuse this way, right?
Yeah.
That's going to fuse first.
What?
I believe that's going to fuse first, doesn't it?
We got it.
Okay.
Well, hang on the other way. Like that, yeah. Then drop it in the barrel. Let.
It sounded like it. Well, yeah. Did it launch?
It only went a couple of feet.
Okay.
Don't drop it all the way in. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
All right, here we go.
What's the matter, Trey? What?
Oh, we couldn't read your lips.
I'm sorry, what?
That came out towards me.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Ready?
Like Mini Moon Jack out there.
It's like it came like this way. Took the video camera.
Here it comes. What did you do? What'd you do?
Trey's having to stand inside the door.
Uh-huh.
So we lit it and threw it at him and slammed the door.
And where you are right there's nowhere to go.
The only place you could go was down the hall, and that's where it was headed to.
Yeah. Told you not to wear black pants. All right, I'm tired. Let's go. Anything else we got that can't hold?
Nothing going to top that.
Could you hear all that in here?
Oh, God, yeah.
All right, you ready, Chuck?
Got it.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, and it's funny to watch him run, treytrimhome.com. For the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits.
I see you trying to like that. Quit it.
Their website, majesticliquors.com.
How can trace me? What's that? Here we go. Where is it?
I don't know, but it didn't go
Didn't
off.
go off.
Well, dick.
Touch it. I can't see it.
Kick it, see?
Where is it?
I didn't see where it went. Oh, fantastic.
Chloe, take it outside.
What? Yeah, man. You're outside. Are you sure it's even still there?
Yeah, it's right there.
It didn't go off.
Throw your body on it. I'll eat it for all of us.
Chuck's still playing. He doesn't know what's going on. Have him get it.
Hey, Chuck, take this
Live1053.com.
See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Me to do. What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Watch out!
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
The Russ Martin Show. It's like a monkey with a smoke bomb. On Free FM, Live 105.3.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country The Russ Martin Show's 6th annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
Okay, team, listen up. I called this meeting because we've been outdone by Racetrack. Now, every time someone buys a fountain or frozen drink at Racetrack, they also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. It's good for a variety of free and discounted food and drinks, or maybe a fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
Hey, boss, I'm mixed up. Why will people come and buy frozen and fountain drinks from us when they can get this cool Instant Win game card from Racetrack?
Good question. I don't know. Maybe...
I got it. Let's tell people our fountain drinks are better. That they can mix all kinds of flavors, that we have crushed and cubed ice, that we use filtered water, that
Because Racetrack can say all that too, that's why. I need more reasons, people. Quick!
If you're looking for reasons why you should get frozen and fountain drinks from any place other than Racetrack, you may never find them. And now, get a free Instant Win game card with every frozen or fountain drink you buy. Every card wins something, maybe even a cruise